Hey, Chuck, how's it going? That time of year again. It's the anniversary. Um, this one kind of snuck up on me because it's taking a long time to do. I kind of, because the last event was so short, being only half a month. And same thing with the previous event, mixed with me only doing the previous event right before it was almost done. So this one kind of jumped up on me, but I got both today. Got an early start. I wanted to start at 2, but I got busy. Um, let's see. Let's swap right over. While the stream was starting, I was doing a bit of Syndrome of Silence since I was like, hey, might as well grab. Cause I actually like Syndrome of Silence because I didn't realize that it was going to be a timed exclusive for when I first came out. I thought it was going to be out for a while, so I kind of plus off completing all the endings. Because at the time I'm gonna get all 4 endings. Well, the original 2. I got the first ending, but then they added 2 more. And I never got the second ending, so yeah, there's 3 endings I need to unlock. Cause I was about to unlock the second ending, but I died. Cause I was really paying attention because I was at work on my break, and I was just trying to rush to get done. So before my break ended. But let's see. I'm going to show you what's going on over here. Let's get the sound on. Volume mixer. Let's do. Ooh. That opens up. Ooh, nice. It is all inspiration, unfortunately. Attack crit. Wood. Well, that's, we're not using inspiration right now. Oh, nice. In the row, yes. Yeah, let's do this. And then come back here later. So yeah, Syndrome of Silence replaced the original. Well, I haven't replaced it yet, but it's kind of in the new Series of Dust. But oh, they did add it here now. That's good. That's cool. But Series of Dust will be getting an upgrade later on. Right now, if you have a blood type team, you can clear out all of a Series of Dust right now, with 99 delirium. It's like crazy how good Nautica is. They also added both Paradise Regain and Long Way Home. Did I not? Did I forget to grab something? Oh, this is unclaimed. Oh, I forgot to get that's weird. Forgot to get those on track. Oh, the 2 tracks. I'll get those later. I didn't realize that. But yeah, on our way to Never Sorrow, and here's the trailer. It's a long one.
Warning, stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in the SPC.
When they aired this trailer, the channel got taken down temporarily. It was. I was hanging. But yeah, this is technically, this is not technically season 3's climax finale, but it's like the climax season. The next event will be a prequel epilogue event. I think it's about to be, I think it's the origins of the Foundation or something, or at least how they built parts of it. Yeah, it's pretty humid here too. I thought your guys' heat was over. I stayed up really late trying to get this the thumbnail done. And the music selected. I went through for next stream, I'm not gonna be able to stream all this in one day. I went for 6 versions of one song. I'm trying to find the right one. I wonder if they're gonna have the vocals in this trailer. In this, because the movie, the song is what caused it to get taken down. See, if more CGI movies look like this, I would be more into them. I find most CGI movies looking way too standardized now in America. Ah, second heat wave. That's only 87, but how's your humidity? Is your humidity at 100%? Because that's what kills you is the humidity. Because 87 is fine with no low humidity. At least from us here in the UK, US. But you're a small island nation, so your humidity is high, like Japan. I'd like to use a 2D here. At least they added Syndrome of Silence back in. Because again, I'm so mad at Echoes of the Mountain was never added to the main game.
You can't miss it. I'll see you there.
We need to go take the Hobbit to Isengard. Yeah. There's gonna be about, because there's gonna be at least 25 chat nodes. There's probably gonna be 30. That's what usually let's see, hard mode. Yeah, hard mode goes up to 25, so there's probably going to be 30 nodes in total. So we'll probably do 15 tonight. The reckoning time. Oh my god, have you seen that new Netflix, the trailer for that new Netflix show with, like, about the 3 Asian siblings, like, Asian Americans, and I'm like, why doesn't, why was Netflix, like, outside of Castlevania, everything else that they produce looks like ass. Countdown to the storm. 5 hours. Oh my goodness, I know what song I should have used. Cause I have all my music picked out for tomorrow.
Order, order.
But I have a chance to use 2 songs for tonight. The gravel strikes with perfect momentum, not overly dramatic, but not enough to stir a warning. The commotion from the jury box yield to participants
Once again, Mr. Creus, this proceeding is not an interrogation. But you are obligated to respond to the questions put forth to you by this tribunal. Now, please give a full account of your unsanctioned actions proceeding from October 1st, 1920 onward, following the 10th storm. You are reminded that your testimony must be complete, truthful, and without omission. Our time is limited.
Understood, Your Honor.
Foundation officers and the staff watch as he looks down at his prepared statement and begins to read.
On October 1st, 1920,
If he does become playable,
I
he's definitely
issued
going to
an
be bullet.
unsanctioned order to Sergeant Yemelai, a member of my squad, directing him to carry out a mission on the Western Front in Europe. In addition, during my tenure as head of security in the Safe Zone, I instituted a frontline contingency plan without prior authorization from the Joint Committee. Following that, I took advantage of the policy approved by the committee in December, the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, and issued admission licenses far exceeding my allowance under the regulations.
One of my love of the game is it is bureaucracy of the game, but all the main characters hate bureaucracy. Besides a few. Like Sonetto, the Stupism. Season 1, I only ever watched Season 1 and I did enjoy it. It's just really obvious when... In Season 1, it's really obvious when Warren Ellis's Ellisisms come in, and it's really obvious when 80s Cardisms come in. But both of them kind of restrain each other. Like, the ideal of that, the demons could go inside the church because the priest no longer served God, so the church no longer had its holy status. Stuff like that works because it still implies that God exists. Because God fully exists in the Castlevania universe.
All this time, the Foundation.
But I do find it weird that they turned the magic nun, into a gypsy.
We've had to rebuild our ranks from the top down after every storm.
Oh, good. Oh no, I did watch season 1. Season 2 was Carmilla was just Cersei Lannister, but they didn't understand what made Cersei Lannister good.
After all, a farmer sets aside their most productive seeds to survive a coming flood.
Because what made Cersei so good in Game of Thrones was the fact that she was powerless.
But we're fighting a war
physically.
Out there.
But she had to figure out her own ways to play the Game of Thrones. And what's great about Feast for Crows is the fact that we find out that Cersei is not as smart as we thought she was.
Shortages, you can't possibly claim these people you've taken in are fitting candidates. They aren't.
Yeah, I think I kind of just quit after season 2. Yeah, I didn't realize I actually quit during season 2 because I just found Cersei, Carmilla, just too annoying. It was like, every episode it was her going to somebody to scheme.
To ensure their continued cooperation after the storm takes us to a different era.
We tell them what they're fighting for. Every man and woman that
I think so. Apparently, the priesthood. Well, technically, in Catholicism, in Catholic belief, anybody can technically bless water, in a pinch, but you're supposed to let a priest do it because apparently it makes them more blessed.
What qualifications could we ask for?
But also, holy water can also be. You can turn any water into holy water if you add more holy water than normal water. So there are people who have had holy water blessed by the Pope and then bring it home and then have jugs of holy water because they're good at math.
Every one of us here has been snatched from our eras. We've all lost homes.
They did race chains on that one guy. In the narrative they give him a backstory that actually I like. Well enough. They didn't then plop a random black guy in the middle of Europe and say, hey, this guy was always here. It's like Robin Hood, that one Robin Hood movie.
Not for vengeance, but for the future itself.
I forget the black guy who plays in that movie, but they also justify being the fact that he's from Jerusalem.
Benefited from the Foundation's
he was a
Moroccan.
He was a Moor.
I only aim to give that chance to more people. Expanding our numbers will not change our goals. We can save more people, and I believe we must. Besides that,
this is my Avengers Doomsday chat.
Just think about how many they've already driven to our side.
You've made your point. Now let's turn to the matter of your use of tracking serum on a member of your squad. First, please provide a factual account of the events.
I'll be keeping tabs on her from now on, Marcia. Even got a tracking serum. Kratos' order.
Tracking serum? I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
Mandrake extract taking effect. Subject calmed. Don't sweat it. Her vitals are fine. Give us the room, will you? We don't need any help with the injection.
Okay, the elevator doors open, forcing
Is there
Meryl
something
through.
wrong, Meryl?
Hey, Jar. When I be on
I-
the stage during the entire stream, I come
I'm
back.
fine.
Oh, hi. Well,
Let's go, Miss Timekeeper.
yeah, I think it's supposed to be Ginger. It's another
Please,
example
call me
of the
Virgin.
Ginger side. But
Yes,
at
Miss
least they
Virgin.
didn't be like, it's not like how there's
Just
a bunch of
Virgin's
random
fine.
black vampires in
Oh,
France.
right.
Just randomly
Virgin.
during the, I don't, maybe they, in the Rondor Blood adaptation, wasn't like, at that point, I was thinking about this a few weeks ago, at that point, when you change every single detail about the wife, like, why does not make a new character? Her voice drifts downwards to share their ID card, copy of the visitor's guidance already, the unkept edition. Yeah, tactical map this time. Wait, so we're all in the main building. Good to know.
Ward 1119. Ah, this way.
Oh, then there's the loony bin. StreamLabs leads through the rehabilitation center hall before long. They arrive outside Ward 119.
Masha, are you in there? It's me, Meryl, and Mertens with me too.
Meryl?
Yeah, I only put the people who are on the poster listed on the poster, on my thumbnail. On the thumbnail, if I could fit more room to fit everybody, I would. It would have just been, it would have been like that. That collage I did of Chris Chan was all the characters he mentioned in the letter he wrote while in prison. Sparkling scarlet hair stands out against the soft white pillow beneath Marcia's head.
It's good to see you again, Masha. Oh, you're looking much better.
The doctor says I only look so rosy-cheeked because my hair is red.
Didn't they turn
I'm not
Carmilla in
even
like season
allowed to
4
stand
into
up.
like
And I was
into
given
like Berserker?
strict instructions
Like didn't they give her like the
not to
Berserker
use
armor and
my
make her like
arcane
guts?
skills. I wish I could at least get out of this bed, but I understand that would probably just make me a pain in the neck for the doctor.
Best just to stay where you are then. How are you really feeling though? Inside, I mean.
I believe I fully recovered. The last of the fear I accumulated during Karung surgery
I cannot
was
believe,
released 3 days ago.
Kingdom Hearts, we're going to get
But
some
Miss
Kingdom Hearts
Mesmer
news
is
at
afraid that it might have
D23
a
this year.
long-term effect on my mental state. So she has asked me to stay a while longer for observation.
Oh, one of her sisters, okay. 'Cause I thought she died. I can't remember. Like I said, I didn't keep up with. I know
We
half.
brought
I
you
watched
some
half of season
snacks.
2, knew a bit
But
about what happened, and then
security
did not
sees them
keep
at
up
the
with
door.
season 3 or 4.
Apparently, visitors aren't allowed to
I
bring
know people
food.
thought they should have already swapped protagonists by 4. I do remember that.
But they did let me keep this.
Fiver and Maddie Not the Bad Guy did a really good treatment for what a potential season 3 could have been,
A bird?
starring Simon.
How cute. What species is it? I don't think I've seen such a bird before.
I saw it in the Arcane Creature Keepers travelogue.
It's a fat,
didn't mention the
it's a
species,
fat
though.
owl. The
Actually,
fat with
I think it
PH.
said that even the author hadn't seen it. The picture was just a rough reconstruction.
Oh my goodness, fantasy, old
I
historical
improvised a few
books
bits.
where the artist never saw the animals so good or the plant.
Reconstruction?
It's like somebody
Puppy
describes
extinct?
cotton to a artist,
Apparently,
and
no one's seen one for over 40 years. So it seems like they're gone.
they
for
must have
good.
described it as like a sheep on a plant. So
What a shame.
the artist in the book
I hope
drew
there
a
are some
plant
left out there.
and a sheep that's growing out of
I
the
bet the
plant.
real version's even cuter.
Oh yeah, we're all doing pretty good. I still have
I made it from
a
small
dry
bits and
cough.
bobs I
Most of
left
us have a
at
dry
headquarters.
cough.
One of them was
But
a
that's about
blueprint
it.
I drew during a maths lesson.
I'm still not as good. I'm not as
I was
short of breath as I
supposed to be a
was,
flying
but I
model
can't
powered by
inhale as deep as I
arcane
used
skills,
to.
but,
That's gonna take a little while to come back.
That was a bit beyond my ability.
But yeah, no,
at the
it
time.
lingered. It wasn't like
But
serious.
since my
Like
arcane
we weren't
skills
like
have improved,
super sick for a long
I
time. It's
decided
just the
to
fact
give it
that
another
the
shot.
minor annoying side
I
effects
retooled
just
the
stayed with
design,
us.
added a few new ideas. And ta-da! Go on, see what it can do.
Oh gosh, he made a Furby. The handmade bird flaps his wings and leaps from Meryl's hand to the bed.
It's amazingly lifelike. The arcane skill you cast on it must be sophisticated.
Speaking of which, I always forget Mr. Widemouth is
Thank
supposed
you,
to be a
Mara.
It's supposed to be a Furby.
I'll treasure it as if it were a sacred relic.
I don't know. I always picture it very different. I picture it kind of like the smiling SCP
Somehow,
from the Step
way
game.
it moves reminds me of you.
I gave it all the healing incantations I could think of. Not sure if any of them actually work, though. Anyway, I thought it might keep you company while we're away. Burton and I have been assigned a mission.
It is amazing how, like, so...
We'll need to go
I
in a
think,
minute.
so when the first season came out, people blamed Harlan Ellis, Warren Ellis, for the problems with it. But now with Ethan Carr making Devil May Cry by himself, everybody's realizing, hey, maybe we were a little too hard on Warren. Maybe his dialogue's bad, but maybe he kept 80 in line.
No. Not the 12 squad. I've been seconded to Team Timekeeper for the mission.
The SPDM has taken in a large number of Storm Orphans in the last few months, and they're preparing for next term's opening ceremony. With our shortages in manpower, they've been recalling any available alumni to assist, including Meryl and me.
I see. I'm sure you'll do well this time.
Of course. I'll try my best.
How is Commander Kreas? Paravian mentioned
that's
that
how
the
you pronounce it,
committee
Kreas.
has brought him to court.
I'm sure it isn't anything too serious. I believe the committee only wants to collect as much intelligence as possible before the next storm.
Yeah, that's why the squad members have all been
I
reassigned.
love the detail on her outfit.
I
Like,
asked
you can see, like,
Paravian
the
and
stitching
Yermolite to
in
come
her
visit you with
leather,
us, but they were tied up.
the pattern on her
Looks like we'll have to
collar,
wait
the
till the
lace.
storm ends
Like,
before
there's-
we reunite.
There's always so much more detail to look at.
The storm. Then the end of this era is coming.
Yeah, this is the first time. I think this is the first time Marshall's
Yes,
been stormed. If I
but don't
remember correctly.
The Foundation has already begun recalling its staff, and you'll be safe here.
The doctor said that as long as I stay in the rehab center, I won't feel a thing when it happens. But it's my first time braving the storm.
Yeah, that I thought. I wonder if the
Kreas
museum
walked me
is
through what to
storm
expect.
exempt. The
He
one
told me I
that
would get
Ezra
used to
runs.
it. You've each been through it many times now, right? Have you gotten used to it?
Oh, on the YouTube channel, they have the little shorts for the characters are doing like little field missions. They're really cute. Especially if you're a fan of the character, like I really like
No one
Marcus.
ever
I really like Marcus.
really gets used to
She's
it.
she's adorable. So
Virgin.
watching her stumble around, working for
still
the plot is hilarious.
It's almost time. Shall we set off?
Like
early?
people like Matilda would probably be
Sorry,
better at braving
I
the storm
can't.
if her actually cared
just
about being
received a
involved in her
message.
life.
There's
But
something I need to handle before
Peril
I
Robert do
head before I
anything
go.
but be a proper mother.
Should I wait for you then?
No need. Just go and find Matilda at the ceremony hall. She'll tell you what to do before I arrive.
Matilda? You mean Matilda Boanish, our old monitor assistant?
Yeah, the narc. The
Yes.
second narc.
She's an investigator now. A star
Well,
investigator.
one's a narc,
She'll
the other is
She'll also be helping you.
corporal is a bureaucratical
Got it.
bootlicker,
I
unfortunately.
hope the school shuttle's still running.
I hope
haven't been back
next
since I graduated.
half anniversary we get another
Take it as a good chance to revisit them.
cause during the next half anniversary
and I
there'll
will
be a
join you
rerun
soon.
of Beryl, Matilda's mother, which means that would be a golden opportunity to get a 6-star Matilda. There you go. Star 1, Star 2. They left them in the conference room. So it is all the Foundation building. What can we see from here? War Foundation. So there's all the Foundation in a weird cabin. None of this is Laplace. Okay. You can pass the leaky roof, but you cannot stop the rain. According to the field report submitted by Marcus Semmelweis and Everest operations across European branches, locations marked as critical points of time are now scattered across Europe. In the current historical period, both of these numbers or sources far exceed anything previously on the record. This is a turbulent era. The territorial and political disputes left by the war has Europe drawing its maps in blood and paperwork, while many nations are still rebounding. Famine, unemployment, the lingering effects of influenza, and ever post-war wounds prevailed everyday life. Rebellious movements like Dadaism, it takes root in spiritual confusion of the age. The intervention of wireless radio and small home appliances sparked the first string of technological revolution. Despite the reinforcement, new critical points of time continue to surface in cities, corners across multiple countries, and we're still unable to pinpoint where man's vindictae are most active. With severe manpower shortage at the headquarters checkpoint, we can no longer spare operations for continued observation. In summary, based on the report from all teams, we are unable to confirm Man Vindicta's operation directions, mount a targeted counter-offense, or slow the deterioration of expanse of these critical points of time. Headquarters has decided to execute the evacuation plan immediately in order to preserve as many of our forces as possible. All field team leaders are ordered to and urge their operatives to return to headquarters without delay, or proceed to the nearest shelter to take refuge from the storm. I do hope we get stormed to an era where we can spend more time, like, during 1990, because then we can have some events that take place in less important areas. So, like, there wasn't really anything important going on like, in, Australia that could cause a storm to occur in the 1990s, so we were able to have the Uluru Games there. Same thing in America, we were able to have a bunch of, events taking place all across America in the 90s, so I think it would be kind of fun, maybe do like a Madagascar event, maybe do a Moroccan event, or an Egyptian event. Like, have Matilda go to Egypt and have a proper Indiana Jones adventure. She's already had one in India. So, you went from, we did, Temple of Doom, and now we could do, kind of Send Up to Raiders of the Lost Ark. Or the Lost Crusade. But that's, Petra, that they went to. Business trip, overtime, labor dispatch. There's always a way to get the most out of your employees. If one isn't enough, try. Hey, but what am I saying? The Mummy. Let's do The Mummy. With Brendan Fraser. Honestly, if someone had told me that joining the Foundation would one day have me post a door guard, I would never have left that. Cirrus leaves the Visual Bureau, but it's too late now. You and I and all of these fine Foundation employees will soon be standing at the door, plastered on smiles and shouting, "Welcome!" At the end of the day, this is all come down to Cirrus and those hawks aggressively pushing the expansion resolution through. Even ever since the Timekeeper announced the Storm Countdown, reviews from all over the world have flooded to the Foundation doorstep, surrounding headquarters with no end in sight. These lines stretch so far they could probably wrap around the entire Earth. Who knows how long the Foundation's screening criteria are at this point? If you ask me, if even a handful of these veterans turn out to be spies, the Foundation could be blown apart from the inside in no time. Cirrus knows better than anyone what these soldiers are capable of, yet he is not the least bit worried about keeping them in line, just like always has his way of dealing with me, Blackbird, and of course you, his loyal little dog who doesn't need dealing with at all. So I'm guessing this was given to, fine, this is why he dumped us here. On top of standing guard and welcoming guests, we also are riot control, reconnaissance, and counter-espionage duty. And at the critical moment, we might just end up digging a trench outside the building. Let's go, heads up. Time to route from the patrol to the front door. Stop it. I didn't mean for you to actually smile like that. Welcoming day. Ooh. That's the president? Four and a half hour hours.
Yarmalai, front and center, please.
Captain Osborne. Ooh, new captain. The two new recruits stand at attention before their captain.
Hello,
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I remember when it came when the event came out in CN. The amount of women on Twitter bursting for this guy.
Anyway, welcome to the first squad of the Pre-Storm Quick Reaction Force. I'm Captain Osborne. I'll be your supervisor until the storm is over.
I can't tell if
I
they're
don't believe
or
you
not.
two are acquainted with our storm reaction protocols, are you?
No, this is our first.
My money would be
mission here.
he's not, and
What's
he
our
is.
responsibility, sir?
Our primary duty is to provide security for the Foundation's personnel admission process. We'll receive our orders
Yeah,
directly
season
from the
2
Pre-Storm
was very
Dispatch
much about
Center, which takes over the Foundation's
Laplace.
security forces in the last
season 3 was very much
24
about
hours prior
Foundation
to
with some
every storm.
bit of Laplace mentioned here and there.
Usually we handle the
Foundation.
admission process without
I
additional
think-
support. But things are
Well, specifically
understandably more
Xeno,
complicated this time. That's why
military
you've been
branch
assigned
of
here.
the Foundation. So I think season 4
I
will
wasn't
focus
expecting a
more
vacation.
on Foundation members.
Good to
Like
hear.
the
Now follow
people.
me. I'll fill you in along the way.
The grand north-facing gate, unwavered by time passing, casts a heavy shadow beneath the sun's slanted rays. On the eve of East's prior storm, it has served the only entrance to the Foundation open to visitors and refugees. Beyond the gate, people from an uneasy line among the exterior wall, their slow and hard to progress like some fattened caterpillar printing towards safety.
See these lines?
Centipeter.
Thanks to the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, we're taking in 10 times as many people as before. Soldiers, psychiatrists, theoretical physicists, and more than a few questionable individuals. Someone's really opened the floodgates this time around.
Oh, the problem is like you
Most of them don't even know about the storm yet.
can't save
The
everyone.
Foundation's given out the usual excuses for our sudden invitation. But with all of
I think
these
it's only
new
people in the
faces,
in the
this is a
storm
prime
critical
opportunity
areas
for the
actually
menace
get
to
stuck.
infiltrate us.
So
With so many looking for an escape from this war,
and then they get
it wouldn't be
repurposed.
difficult to
The
coax
body
them into
counts
doing
don't
their dirty
really
work.
disappear in theory.
we've set
It's
up
just
a
the fact that
security
time gets
checkpoint
more and more
here.
mangled as
Your
these
job is to guard
storm
it and
happens.
stop any unauthorized access to headquarters.
Because I can't remember. I can't tell if Miss Stranger
And what if we
possessed
find an
Kayla's body
unauthorized person?
or Kayla got
What's the protocol?
stormed and
Should we
became
hold
Miss
them off to a
Stranger.
cell?
And became a stranger. I
Of
think
course not.
she
That's
is in this
just what
chapter,
they'd
so
want. An opportunity to cross the storm safely.
I think we'll get the answer.
Send them away. And make sure they don't come back.
Because
If anyone
I
we
think
send away
Kayla
will
might have been the
die in the
original
storm.
person.
Can't we just...
Those are your orders. We can only admit those who are already authorized, and there's no time to run background checks. Showing any mercy, no matter what the sob story, could put everyone in danger. You let one man in, and a second will follow, and then a third, and a fourth, and before you know it, it's utter chaos. We don't have the manpower, nor the space to deal with that.
Perry opens his mouth only to feel a tug on his shoulder. Given grins expression conveyed
Understood,
widely.
Paravian and I won't have any
Bravian
trouble following
and
protocol.
Your Morley.
We'll do
Bra-
everything as
Gamora.
ordered. Express gratitude,
Gamora.
salute, and see
Morley.
them off. Never disturb the lives of the registrants.
Yeah.
Right.
That's some Love and D Space stuff right there with the collar.
Good to know at least one of you understands.
That entire Love and D
The
Space debacle
Foundation
was
is like an
absolutely
ark,
like
sailing
it would have been
the
hilarious
flood.
if death threats weren't being thrown
The
around.
only way we'll
But
reach land again is through
like,
strict
they got the
order.
I think they got the CCP involved.
Let me in!
All because of a werewolf boyfriend. At the end of the entrance erupts the furious shouting and shoving. Captain Osborne's face remains stored. Professor No, as he scans for the source of the
Expect to see plenty
Listen, what they should have
more
done. They should have did a
where it came from.
vampire
We already
boyfriend
stopped
first
3 of
and
them
then a
before you got
werewolf.
here.
You can't just leave us out here to die! What are you all looking at, huh? The Foundation's only letting you in because they think you're useful. Your families are still going to die, just like the rest of us.
Gentlemen, please get rid of him before this escalates.
The four of us and Operant are beating him with batons. When moves to carry these orders, it's Spock to come in, hesitates then.
Oh, brother. Before I get started, can I ask how long you've been up this, Captain?
5 storms as captain of the first squad, and 3 years as a squad member. It wasn't until I saw the storm with my own eyes that I fully realized I'd never get to see my wife and children again.
Oof.
But if you want to know my take on this, I'd say I swore to devote my life to the Foundation. It takes sacrifice to push time forward, gentlemen.
Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say.
Come on, Beagle. Let's take care of this lad.
Okay, let's see. Well, let's go to my event. Everything lined up. Let's use doing the thumbnail again. So we can use. I can use it right here. We'll grab. We'll grab it through this. Let's see. There's this. We'll run it through this. We'll grab Marsa, because Marsa was seen in the.
I go wherever I am needed.
I know Jay will be here. I know
Seems dull.
Lauren
Ready to kill
Butterfly will be in
time.
this, and then where is Jay? I know not a couple will be here in this event, but you can't mix LG and BT together. Chat. Beast. There it is.
And it was by choosing Jay that they began their path.
He still doesn't have a Euphoria. I keep forgetting that he doesn't have a Euphoria yet. Real good. Let's put him here.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
He just runs him over with some motorcycle. I like how he had the drunk status. There we go. What did that do? Critical rate. Okay, so it makes him harder. Makes him hit harder.
That means the true nature of chaos.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
A sacred charge. Sensitive to initial conditions.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? I'm an artist with steel.
A lot of people were taught that he was going to become a that Jay was going to be part of the repost, the Living and Grow team, but
All it is are some minor
they're
changes
expanding
to
the
initial
repost
condition.
team to give him more stuff to do. This is good. And then,
Good timing.
okay.
Could the flap of a butterfly
I forget if
breeze
Rufus
in
is
Brazil
Euphoria or
stir a
not.
tornado in Texas? Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. There's strength in restraint.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction.
Oh, sorry. You're fucking man. The hordes have cornered the prey. Intruders nowhere left to run.
Go to hell! Foundation lapdogs!
A kick from behind sends the intruder stumbling onto the ground.
Please, don't kick me out!
Leave him to me. Now back to your positions.
Understood.
Oh, screaming in the background.
Let's get to it. You know what to do.
Ooh, I love the song. Very new ceremony, so wow, the storm's happening. I do want to give myself the Rever soundtrack. It is really good. It is a certified banger, as one may say. The applause continues to. Principal takes the stage and taps the microphone drum up
Thank you for that wonderful performance. Distinguished teachers, dear students, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this year's opening ceremony.
He's like the scene from Mr. Boss from We are so effed.
Today, to be joined by the Foundation's inspection team, who will be spending this memorable day by our side. For many of you, this will be your first time leaving home. And for all of you, this opportunity to study at a unique institution with students from all over the world may seem daunting at first. There will be challenges, even conflicts along the way. But here, you will study the skills and values
here you'll study the blade.
Every young arcanist will have the opportunity to realize their potential and to contribute to the cause of world peace.
Chapter 3 was really
this
good.
Institution has pursued for centuries.
Oh.
Our philosophy.
4 hours to the store. The loudspeaker carried the principal's speech across the campus, same as ever. Matilda leans against the guardrail, finding her eyes drifting over and over to the time.
Verta said she and Sonnet would be a tad tardy, I know, but where is that assistant she said would be here? Ugh, that same old speech again? I bet that old fogey wrote it before I was even born.
Matilda!
A flash of purple squeezes out from the sea of white uniforms.
Meryl! You're the assistant Vertin sent? Shit! What took you so long? I've already been waiting for 34 minutes.
Sorry. You wouldn't believe how crowded the student entrance is. Took me ages to get in.
The student entrance? You're not a student anymore, Meryl. You were meant to go to the staff entrance. They would have let you in right away.
Oh.
Yeah, being in the stepstones
I should have known.
for like 5 months. Not 5 months, but like 5 weeks with Coron has not been good for her brain.
Years ago, Meryl.
I know. It's just... I chickened out when I made eye contact with the instructor at the gate.
Never mind. It's not too late
Who
to
is
start
Simone?
our mission.
Simone.
Right. About that. What is our mission exactly?
To maintain order on the campus and deal with any and all threats during the opening ceremony.
Isn't that the guard's job?
Yeah, it is. Sometimes hearing an act.
Yes,
the actor, because like the actress who played Matilda, I heard her non-acting voice. I was like, oh my god, that doesn't sound anything like her. So she's really good at putting on this kind of snooty French accent. There's one YouTuber, she's actually managed to get interviews with multiple different voice actors on the game. Matilda inspects the classroom only to confirm the empty. Does she speak a bit cautiously?
We can't let the students know about the storm. I am certain you remember. I suppose you know this better than I do, but
it's like how it's like Scientology, how they don't talk about Xenon's invasion or whatever its name is until like you're like 5 levels deep.
Taken in a great deal more Arcanist orphans than ever before. The intake this year is so large that the staff can hardly handle it.
I need a pumice stone for my
I see.
The
no
size of my
wonder
teeth are
everywhere
rough.
feels so crowded.
Alors, you've seen for yourself how order is barely being maintained, even with all the guards on hand. That is why the SPDM has requested some alumni from headquarters to assist.
Yeah, STMDM, that probably will be what we'll focus more on.
That is,
since we've had Laplace, we've had Team Timekeeper, we have Laplace, we had Xeno. She looked out the window, was a clear view of the nearby watchtower, the corner of the school walls. Mara followed her gaze. It seems a familiar sight, the same watchtower that stared down at her when she was a student here.
You mean those things installed on top of the watchtowers? Are you sure we're allowed to touch them?
Oh, you know about them already? C'est bon. Then we can skip the introduction.
I think so.
It's funny, it's Sonetto who,
my commander from the 12th squad told me about
Italian.
them.
Originally, they were
said
trying to debate,
headquarters only has a limited immunity range against the storm.
What accent she was going to be, because several times,
nearby facilities, like the SPDM,
the actress was
all outside
not informed
that
properly,
range.
because several times in the
And
first
that's where
chapter,
these shelter doves
she
come in.
slips into a,
They
British
reshape the
accent.
immunity area to cover those facilities. There is one thing I've been wondering, though. Where did these doves come from?
It's Pax House technology. Not even the Laplace researchers know how it works.
Medicine Pocket is just captured one and is eating it as we speak.
If we don't know how they work, how are we supposed to inspect them?
Ordinarily, the Pax House sends an inspector to check on their status. But this time, they sent over
so I'm guessing,
so that we can do the
Mara
job
will try to get the
ourselves.
dove to go save the I'm guessing there's not going to be a dove over the section with the kids. And so because of that, Meryl's going to go and rescue Missy and make sure to save the kids.
Pedestal, and wait. It will sound a warning if the doves need repair.
Matilda glances downward. She pulls a piece of paper from her pocket. She's done her homework, considering all 150 pages manual and single sheet of critical information.
And of course, its power doesn't come from nowhere. You can check the...
Oh, sorry.
And if it does sound a warning?
And of course, its power doesn't come from nowhere. You can check the battery status on the panel.
And what if it does sound a warning? I doubt I'll be able to fix it on my own. Okay, here we are, opening ceremony. Doesn't tell me where the people are.
In that case, replace it with a backup dove and report the malfunction to headquarters. Someone will take care of it.
These are Brits, people. I've been watching the ritual. I've been wanting to watch it for years now, like literal years. I remember when it came out, and I wanted to watch it, but I never got around to doing it. And I'm really enjoying it. And that's about a bunch of British people hiking in Switzerland.
We shouldn't have any problems. But
That area between Switzerland and Norway.
Each one of them.
Oh, so it's just a routine check then?
Oui. I know it sounds a little dull, but the safety of the entire campus depends on us. Now you understand why they turned to Matilda, their most reliable investigator and former monitor assistant, to bear such a great responsibility.
It's the same voice actor, don't get the same recognition. Get as good recognition as physical live action actors. I get it, live action actors are doing more because they're physically,
Yes,
you
she's
know,
here with me now.
some of them do their own stuff and all that
Any
kind of
luck
stuff. So it makes
finding
perfect
the
sense why
missing
they get
student
such
we forgot
big
just about?
praise. But it is the same that voice actors get kind of snubbed. It's the same as like, oh, we don't need to hire a voice actor. We'll just hire a celebrity to play them. Because that will be, because, you know, anybody can voice act, not like a very specific talent to get all this emotion without using your body. The more you try to hide something, the more triggered people become. The last page torn from a book treated with visible potion, a visibility potion. The invisible ink now exposed. This afternoon, I overheard the instructor slip up. She said something about back when the school didn't have the watchtower. What does that tell us? Those 5 towers are no ordinary structure. They were built for a reason. Our earliest suspicions might be right. Which one do you mean? The one about the towers being used to subdue ghosts, or the one about locking up students who've gone mad? Both. I just think why would the school suddenly put up towers that serve no purpose and ban every student from setting foot inside? Oh, please. Maybe the name says it all. They're just there to watch us. The high-ups have teachers on duty there around the clock holding long-range stun guns, just waiting for the moment. I don't know why I'm thinking of the scene when Peter finds out that Lois is part Jewish and then tries to snipe her while she's getting the mail. He tried to slip out and bring you down. Even if there really are teachers on duty, I don't believe they can stay away 24 hours a day. One of those nights we'll find our chance to sneak in and figure out their secrets for ourselves. Have you lost your mind? What if there's a machine inside there that can spy on students? We'll get caught in no time. You're just a coward. We'll cover our faces if something goes wrong. You'll run first, and I'll cover the rear. Just tell me you're in or not. Fine, for the sake of friendship, I'll go. Report lies beneath the secret message with a few sharp lines on the page. The comparing handwriting, we have confirmed that the 2 students responsible for our 5th year, Andrea and Oliver. I will personally reprimand them and impose a 1-week detention as punishment, given the recent rumors calculating among the students regarding the watchtowers. I suppose increasing patrol frequency around the watchtower perimeters and strengthening oversight the Weber stabilization doves hose within to avoid any lapse during the inspection from the Pax House. Regarding my mistake, I can confirm that. I wonder by Oliver if it means our Oliver Fogg. Andrea, I think I know that name. Let's see. Search. Pavi? No, Papa knows Andrea? That's interesting. Or knows Evan Andrea. Interesting. 77 also knows an Andrea. John Tudor also knows Andrea. So yeah, a lot of these people know Andrea. Yeah, Peter, Andrea, everyone don't troll Andrea. Interesting. I should read these character stories more often. Find little fun things like that. Regarding my mistake, I can confirm that I did not mention the storm or the reverse incident during the first storm. I will submit a 3,000-word written apology and reflect seriously on my failure in student management. Escape plan. Oh, see who they were. Uh, 3 hours and 25 minutes. The passage of time has done little to change the face of the old oak. The years pass by, fleeting moments, but it remains still. Just as ever, a flock of little white doves gather beneath the ancient burrows. And brush.
Are you sure this is going to work, Lucas?
Later, different kid. A boy crawls across the ground. He seems to be searching for something.
You can't leave if you don't trust me.
The school anthem's over. Mikey said he would sneak out when the choir was leaving the stage. Then it's time for the principal to give that same old speech that goes on and on. So, let's say 15 minutes. But we might need more time than that. Do you think we can make it?
I wonder how many teachers they have for all these students. Like, how many teachers per student? Lucas stands up and brushes the dirt from his palms.
Come on, Emilia. Don't sweat it. You know the old man will keep labbing on for at least half an hour. We've still got plenty of time. Just think about it. Once the summoning array's done, the three of us will be free. I mean, out of the school free.
I wonder if these kids are gonna get reversed like Burton's friends from chapter 3 when she was a kid. The little girl tenses visibly.
Out of the school? Really?
They're just walking in the woods and Jessica disappears.
Do you know what it's like?
Jessica leaves.
The instructor said there's a war going on. It could be dangerous.
Are you kidding? They just said that to scare us.
But why are we doing it today of all days?
Because it's our last good chance for the whole semester. Everyone's at the ceremony, and the guards are busy either handling the crowds or showing the inspection team around. I heard there are some committee members coming this time. So, will you calm down already? This was your plan, remember? Everything's gonna go just fine.
A meal, plan between them is that nothing. She turns. The grandfatherly trees have nothing to offer but stern and noble silence. Years after year, new cohorts gather beneath their bright green leaves. They wither dry until they're plucked from their hands by the wind and become soft musk for the new year.
Someone's coming.
Could be Mikey. I'll go get him.
Wait, let me double check. My arcane skill isn't totally reliable. Let me see. They sound like a girl's footsteps. A bit shorter than Mikey. Wait, now I hear
really
two of them coming this way. Is there something wrong with my arcane skill?
It's like a Daredevil.
Gotcha!
How heavy is Mikey? Or is it the gait that sees tracks? Like, the women have a different gait than the men. Different stride than men. Our pelvis are differently.
In position.
But I don't think that pelvis. Well, she being a teen would have that pelvis different. But I don't think that pelvis difference appears yet in 8 girls. Like the hips and stuff like that. All that is different. Oh, that doesn't belong there. I have nothing to give you with this. Okay, you have a full strategy for you. What's the other one do? Extra. What? Yeah, this is the free Euphoria that came with her. So let's use them again.
You should not make an enemy of the.
Oh, they gave them master skin. That's cool. After models. Then I do the generic kid models.
Stop! You will not be getting away from me. I need your help, Meryl.
Oh, it's gonna put Matilda on my team.
Easy on them. They're just students.
I'll probably just replace her with Matilda.
Restraint is the true nature of chaos.
Chaos.
Time to heat up the force, sharp blade.
There's strength in restraint. Sensitive to initial conditions.
8th Street style. My forge, my rules.
Peace and quiet.
We're not gonna get bullied by little children.
All it takes are some minor changes to the true nature. Let me handle the pain. Ich schwör,
zu beschützen und zu helfen.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Well, not that far away compared to the other side of the world.
Oh, I do like that look on your
A
face.
necessary counterattack.
Just smacks the game's stomach on. Oh, I am. See, we're just trying to gun at them.
Time to eat.
Let me handle the pain.
Sometimes it's just more
Like we just shot the child.
Oh, I do like seeing
Lorenz is committed a match.
beaten into the ground.
Lorenz
like
starts playing pumped up kicks. No mask for the alimony. The two young students are soon caught and detained beneath the oak.
Another two overconfident truants. This happens every year. Fortunately, your little accomplice in the choir was exposed. Otherwise,
Wow, what a
you're
narc.
outside the school right now.
Eat this. Yeah, to each of them.
You're a big jerk.
What? Don't you realize you could have wound up in danger if the kind-hearted and brilliant Matilda hadn't stopped you?
Meryl raises her feet to examine their array and perhaps exposure. Hopeless yet knowing, like a chief realizing too late what the recipe needs.
You know, this array wouldn't have worked anyway.
What? Liar! I found it in a book. It said it could summon a griffin.
Avian critter behaviors and feeding methods?
Did they steal it from Miss Babel?
What? How did you know?
You found this array on the blank page between chapter 3 and 4, right? Drawn in invisible ink. Whosoever unlocks the secret hidden in invisible ink will discover an array which summons the legendary griffin.
With Rion being added in this event, I can almost be positive that next year's event collab will be Harry Potter. The young boy's eyes go wide to realize
You've
this.
read that book too, haven't you? And you found this array?
It's the girl I made the
That's
array.
right. You mean you went to this school? Of course. What are you trying to say exactly? Then, you mean we really do get to go back into the world?
What?
We couldn't stay here, even if we wanted to.
Did the girl think they're just gonna kill them after
Instructors
the
are hiding
stuff is
something.
over?
But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now?
I mean, that does feel like Kyle's logic. Oh, they're gonna train us, like,
Can't you just tell us
teach
what's
us in
happening
school,
out
but then
there?
they're just gonna kill
I
us.
swear we'll keep our
Because,
mouths shut.
kids don't really have a
Bother,
frame of
Amelia.
mind, can
They're
see
not gonna
adults.
tell you
Not the
anything.
teachers as, oh yeah,
They
not-
know. But even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now. They'll ignore us just like the instructors do.
An event based on Peter Pan would be fun. Her face flushes, terrible secrets into burst from her lips.
War. There's a war raging out there. Honestly, I wish I could stay here at the school where it's safe. And that's not even the worst part.
That must be them. This way. Hurry up.
The instructor arrives, flanked the school security guard, disturbing his
Lucas! Emilia!
Oh, she stole the
What do you think
instructor.
you're doing out here? Unbelievable. You're both spending the rest of the day sitting in the guardhouse. Take them away.
No! No! There's worms in the walls of that place!
Exactly. Those Shamirs are there to give you troublemakers a lesson.
Look on the bright side, not like the school from Scum.
Move it, you little terrors. No more tricks. I'm watching you.
Well, do what I do and read it at a different time. flustered instructor regains his composure and offers the security assistant team a polite smile. I got done reading. I read a bit of it before, but I finished it now.
Investigators.
I read incidents
Rest
around the
assured,
house
I'll be giving
because
these two a
it's
much
being adapted into a
overdue
movie,
lesson on
and yeah,
following rules and procedures.
it has good bones. It's just not well written.
You are most welcome, instructor. Of course,
The-
we could escort them to the
The
guardhouse
way
if
he
you
wrote
like.
the 8-year-old in the story,
No
and
need
it's
for
the main
that.
character. It's all told for the
I'm
perspective of the
aware you
8-year-old
have
in
more
first person
important
present,
tasks
and
to
it's
do,
like
while the skies are clear.
he writes for like a 5-year-old and then also like a 13 to 14-year-olds. Like he goes back and forth where like he uses sardonic to describe something. So he has good similes and metaphors. But I doesn't know what the word demon is, or doesn't know how to say the word reincarnation or reincarnate.
These students are too young to handle the truth.
But yet he's
They
able to
don't know
understand
they're
like
from
human, like
different
he
eras.
he smiled.
Could you imagine what
But
would happen
his
if you
smile
told
didn't
them
reach his
about the
eyes. He keeps
storm?
saying that, and like kids wouldn't understand that
do
concept. They would be
understand.
like, "I don't like his smile.
I
There's
mean,
something off about
I
it."
know the school's only trying to protect them, but their punishment still seems a bit much.
What book are you reading now? I thought reading Two Grid or
Dagwanish will be changing things as soon as I gain power in the Foundation. But for now, let's keep our eyes on the mission, no? There's no time to wait for Soneto and Vertin. The nearest watchtower is the one in the northwest. Let's start from there.
top floor, northwest watchtower.
So, this is the shelter dove.
Tommy Orange. Why does that name sound familiar? Meryl stand beside the door.
What are you doing standing back there? Come on, I'll show you how to use the tester.
What? I thought you said you never used it before.
First time for everything.
Perhaps not, but you underestimate Matilda la Magnifique. I already figured out how to use it well in advance.
Oh.
I feel like I've seen there before.
Okay.
Plug the tester in at the panel on the pedestal, turn the safety knob, and press the button on the side.
So the main character has like fetal alcohol syndrome. Is that because the author has fetal alcohol syndrome?
Knob. Am I turning it the right way?
You know another thing that'd be cool property? Mega Man and T-Warriors. That would be a really fun one.
D'accord. Now the lights on the panel will tell us whether the dove is working.
Verifying
ID. Green.
You play as
Green. Immunity
when
area.
when you
Also
summon Lan, it just summons a one of the dimensional fields or whatever it's called. And then you cross seasons.
That's all there is to it. Now we head to the next watchtower. By the way, I'm quite curious. How did you know the Griffin array wouldn't work?
Yeah, dimensional areas.
I was the one who drew it. Back in 8th grade.
What? But that's vandalism!
Why did the clock go up? There's a flashback. The corridor is like a riddle and connects to the beginning. It loops around community building, linking various windows and rooms with a meticulous design staircase. If only they had a Mega Man X book in college instead of this white people bad, Native American good. The software sounds sharp in the empty hallway. The burst of the Foundation pre-storm activity having reached its quarter. Hey, if you want to...
courtroom we just passed.
I always love the read banned books meme, and it's people reading Camp of Saints. I should read that one of these days.
Led us to the Amber Room and to Beargrad. I'm just concerned.
The Foundation hasn't quizzed me on anything since I submitted my report on the Dawn operation.
Dawn?
I would be in there right next to Creus if they wanted to investigate us as well.
The southmost point of
I
Westeros.
see. Here it is. Let's go.
You're living camp. Yeah, you're technically living Camp of Saints right now.
Long time no see.
Hey, Elise,
Timekeeper.
Elise is for
Senator.
class. I can reread People by the Whale by Linda Hagen. I know that name. What's the masterpiece? I'm more to read it. People of the Whale. I think I heard of that. Cause I think Children of the Whale might have been inspired by it, the anime. Yeah, no, those are completely different concepts. They just have the very similar name. The genius lies in finding another way. Find a way to replace the ingredients with things that are easier to get within the school. Versus offering the sacrificial food is mostly made of flour. Maybe a handful of dried pasta will do the trick. Roaring root. Fortunately, this main ingredient can be found right out here at school. Spotted a few growing near the tree roots by the lake last week. The spell calls for millet magnesium. Some salt from canteen should work. Crumbling tooth. Theoretically, these would be a molar from a small to mid-sized omnivore cane animal, but judging by the size of the Numa content, the baby tooth collected by Mrs. Tooth Fairy at the clinic might be the best option. I could take a cold shower for a couple of days and if I get sick, I'll just have an excuse to visit. I should ask her directly or just quietly steal one. Okay, here's our update. We got, of course, Starlux Foundation, more to be discovered. Here's supposed to be wrong. We got Burton, who's connected to Meryl, who's connected to Matilda. I find it funny that Burton can connect to Meryl, connect to Matilda, but Burton does not want to be connected to Matilda. Lavender is the current monitoring assistant at PM. Matilda's success. According to Matilda, she is a conscientious and serious student. Before the storm, she noticed that some students are absent from opening ceremony and reported it to Matilda. It's like what's his name? The redhead kid, Randall. From name Recess. I don't forget the name of Recess.
Such a lovely day, isn't it?
Names. It was literally the names being the exact with one word off.
Going to be locked behind the school gate, and I will say goodbye to you. This war will be over as long as I close my eyes.
I forget if this is the same narrator from
long
Way Home.
Finally.
Well, speaking of Long Way Home, that chapter 11 was based off of a book from the 2000s. The long way home, I think, or long way home.
What are you doing standing around? Aren't you heading to school? Go on then. Children your age are supposed to be learning and playing.
I almost like an anime rhetorical class, but fortunately it's not available online. It's an on-campus class only, and I'm an only online student.
College then. Get yourself a doctorate at least.
You probably go to the class and there's just a bunch of people saying every anime you know is made by queers, and is pro-communism.
Haven't you realized how precious peace is after coming back from the battlefield? Make your life count. I'm going to take a nap. Now go and find something to keep yourself busy. Take a look at that tree. I think it must feed on the escape plans of students like you. How else could it grow 2 inches taller every year? I imagine it might even serve as something of a secret hideout for them. But I wonder if anyone ever bothers to visit it again after they leave. Likely not. A once beloved place, all too quickly forgotten. Do you know why?
Let's see.
Because they are too afraid to face the difficult truth.
That they become the people they dislike?
That they wasted the most carefree days of their lives trying to escape from paradise into hell. And now there's no power in heaven or earth that can send them back. You'll end up just as pathetic.
They got a bum deal on heaven when it comes to
unless you can go back
the
there and
Foundation.
prove your courage. You won't have anything like the fanfare your French classmate received. She was proud as a peacock when she walked through that gate. But you'll not chicken out, will you?
These voices kind of remind me of Disco Lee's. Yeah, maybe Burton's just crazy. These voices actually might be from the Amber Chair. That is one theory I saw online. Which it would have to be kind of interesting if that's the case. The Cube Researchers. Ooh. Music track. Hey, Mid Stranger. And poor top guy. So. And so that's what's going on with plots. The file members are following the Foundation's order. Marguerite and Ego leave Laplace for the Foundation headquarters to verify the latest progress on the Boone research. Okay, so there's Laplace. There's the Foundation, and then here is school. That's well, that's the file. So that might be the there's the school. Observation of the next storm will arrive within 24 hours. In the meantime, the Timekeeper will remain at the Foundation headquarters to handle various administration tasks. Team Timekeeper will stay until the storm passes. January 1st, 1921, Foundation headquarters, the committee had summoned the captain of the 12th Squad to answer a series of violations during and after the Western Front campaign. Just think about how many they already driven to our side. Sarah had summoned before the committee at the Foundation headquarters to answer for the allegations dating back to the 10th storm. Someone to alright. Good to know. And then while that's going on, they went to Laplace. While at the Foundation headquarters, Tornado and visit Marcia, who was injured at the dawn after the Timekeeper handled the various administration tasks. Good to know. And next. So there's a routine check-in. Meryl is sent to the SPDM to help Matilda maintain order. Oh yeah, School of Preliminary Defense of Mankind. Okay. For Mothman, the storm reached its period of active primary duties. Okay, now I have to go based on novels like wait, what's that? Anime. In that anime class, we're gonna watch Farron and Evercoin, but oh, yeah, Farron's fun. Okay, now I have to go. Okay, so now I know we're going from base novels like Ceremony and People of the Whale to postmodernist cringe like They're There. It's the publicity dates. Lisa Superman and published their book when literally was good before it's bad, and Tommy Orange inserted various sources here. Published after. Yeah, no, what happened was it was all these literary writing groups. It kind of it kind of made it kind of standardized writing for a bunch of people because they all went to like the same kind of writing groups. And now writing is so like standardized that it lacks soul. And it's the same reason why kind of like why AI reads like when you read like an old when you read like some old Reddit horror stories, they get like a tinge of AI feeling to them because all of those Reddit stories were merged together like AI stories. because Reddit didn't really learn how to write stories from other places. Reddit kind of learned how to write stories from Reddit. It's like how these writing groups are learning not to write stories. Not how to write their own story, but how to write a story, you know, the approved story style format. That part. Nice. Oh, there's a war raging outside. Honestly, I wish I could stay here, but in the school where it's safe. But it's not even the worst part. Meryl and Matilda catch 2 students trying to escape. They hand them over to the teacher to get work checking on the shelter doves. One of the witnesses thought Rever not talk about maybe it happened. Did leave a bad influence on the other students who came after. Every year there's an escape attempt, and they always use George the Oak tree hole as their base. Lavender told me the students they'll even call Verton Sonetto. Special investigates Matilda here, campus lesson. I mean, they're not wrong, but no, it's too much. Running away is wrong, and they need to be disciplined accordingly. Wait, what do we click? Where that? There we go. And then this. Yeah, I'll come back out later. Oh, see. The cube resource. Well, some writing groups that originally were made to be like anti-communist writing groups. I think in the 80s? I remember that. Like, I think they were like funded by the CIA or something like that.
You still look pale, Miss Stranger.
I'm in the 50s or 80s, I can remember. But then a lot of writing groups are now been like co-opted by like far left types that need to make sure everything is like there's a reason why Serpent in the Grove won a literary award. Even though it was written by AI, and it's so funny seeing people being like, on like the left side of like the book sphere, like, how did this happen? How did this clearly AI story get past? And I'm like, that's because it had everything these literary groups like.
So before we exchange any more pleasantries,
it's about a non-white culture. It's about
finish her job first.
Patriarchy bad. It's about a man trying to kill his wife. It's about female solidarity. All the stuff they love.
Hello, timekeeper.
So they ignored the terrible prose and the very AI sound being dialogue.
In fact, you're early, miss. But I must confess, I was never all that timely before becoming the timekeeper.
Oof.
Wow. And a sense of humor, too.
Look on the bright side, she's not reading Penelope Douglas.
I'll be the one conducting research.
That woman has issues.
Technology this time.
I've been watching a lot of Eliza's. Get back to watching a lot of her YouTube videos. She did some really good funny videos on Anise Young's book back in the day. But she's been doing videos on like women's books.
So has
like Heated Rivalry, Colleen Hoover books, and Penelope Douglas books. And
they're
yeah.
in the Foundation's guest rooms.
They are
every nook and cranny to ensure no one was left behind.
Those are some like there's one book where it's just like where this girl who's like 17 turning 18 ends up sleeping with her
cooperation. I'm sure this
air
will
quote
help us
step
learn more
uncle
about
and
the
her step
mysterious spinning
and her
wheel.
3 step cousins all while snowed in at a cabin. And like it's like this convoluted thing of they were him and her brother
Anything else I can help you with?
the uncle and her father were foster siblings for a little bit, and for some reason the dad considers him a brother, so she considers him a step uncle, even though she only met him once.
I heard you went through some kind of
so it's going out of its way to be like,
is that true?
taboo incest, but not really, but yes, kind of. And I'm just like,
exactly as I
why?
wrote in my report.
And then the first sexual encounter in the book is one of the cousins raping her, and her liking it, and it's like, why are some women writers like this?
Fun than studying time itself.
Because it's not even like, she internally did not want it, but then verbalized it. She screams at him to stop it, and he continues.
Involves the study of space or time. I wonder which is deeper. You know, you're a real gatherer of mysteries, Timekeeper. Actually, you're kind of a mystery yourself.
I wonder what that collab would have been like if Douglas Adam and Kojima worked together to make something.
Sorry for the blabbering. I should really go. Well, I'll get the suitcase back to you in a few days. A week at most. Please plan your schedule accordingly. Goodbye, Timekeeper.
But unfortunately, like I thought, Douglas Adam died in the early 2000s. Because like Kojima was just starting his career, was getting really big at that time.
I wonder if she even saw me.
Because he didn't even live that long.
Laplace really does excel in finding unique talents.
I'm used to it.
But yeah, that she just comes to the house and he just comes in dripping, covered in blood.
To rest for a while longer.
And he's like a non-verbal. The non-verbal since he's been like 4, and he just comes in and has sex with her because he thinks that she's waiting for him to have sex since no woman refuses him. Just like Sasquatch mute man.
It mentioned that Igor gave
and then like that, she verbally yells no.
Part of my work involves studying the Manus's arcane skills.
So he can't even say like, oh, he expected a girlfriend to come over to sleep with, and he just didn't know who's or like hired an escort and got confused. He verbally got like he heard her say no, and he continued.
Which is why I invited you here.
Like, I was able to get through the review of Heated Rivalries easier than that book, and I'm like, Heated Rivalries is cringe, like super cringe.
The project leader and her assistant were notified in advance.
And finding out that it's part of a series of books of like sports yaoi, and the first of the sports yaoi she wrote, did a different woman, was originally Captain America and Winter Soldier fanfiction, coffee shop fanfiction. I don't know if Heated Rivalries was also fanfiction or if she had any specific actors in mind when writing it. The patterns and the strawberries, lace like walkway assemblies in the river and direct garden that surrounds the palace. The versely by tidy compact. Sorry, my brain just fried for a second.
Really nice picture of the background. I don't understand how one can relax while walking through a maze like this.
The view was much more enjoyable before the hedges grew into walls like this.
I think it looked really nice from a distance. At the center of the comet stands in a particular instrument.
That should be them over there. Is that Eagle? Hi, Miss Timekeeper.
It's so cute to see grown.
Miss Stranger.
Again, I love it because it shows that the time is moving forward. People are growing up.
It's great to see you.
Before you know it, Eric will be
It's been a while.
We got teenager causing even more mayhem. She's gonna be cutting up cars in half.
Will you be working on this project too?
Not exactly. The project leader is my tutor. I'm just here to help with a few things. She's
Hello, Timekeeper. It's truly an honor.
What's the thing I did to say? Like, male books have had, like, cheap and style sex scenes. In Necromancer, Neuromancer, there's a sex scene,
I hope you found the
in that book. I haven't finished the book yet. I'm halfway through it. And it made me genuinely laugh when it came up because of the fact that, it's just like, well, the way they describe the main character, he sounds like a crackhead. Like, visually sounds like he looks like a crackhead.
Just finished setting up the Omni-Vector virtual monitoring device. We're ready to start the experiment at any time.
It's like he's getting laid by Mercy, like, Lex's partner, like, Lex's assistant, Mercy, in this metaphor. Like, I get it, the point is that they want to keep him here, and they don't want him, they wanted to take the job.
You're about to experience quite the adventure.
You can read into the subtext that she's only sleep with him, so he stays the night. But it's just really, really funny. It kind of reminds me of how Nissan always wants to make sure his characters get laid.
It's a chaos system omni-vector quantitative analysis and spatiometric virtual sensory monitoring
device. You blink 1 second and the child already has a down payment on a house and a mortgage.
Based on what we know about this cube, it'll go through unpredictable
on a car, and you're just like,
future.
Weren't you like 4 last time I looked at you?
We must...
And then you look at yourself and you're just an old man.
Judging by your faces, I think I haven't been clear enough.
allow me to make things easier for everyone. Using the data I provided, the research team has decoded the arcane skill Manus Vindicte used to stabilize the shell
One of the kids at my church turned 7, I was like, I remember when he was born. And what do you mean it's in 7 years already? That doesn't seem real.
All we needed to do was listen.
So you're saying I can use this device to hear what's inside the cube?
Exactly. I know it isn't quite correct
It's just a stethoscope.
Device, but language itself is an exercise in uncertainty, wouldn't you say?
Given that the cube was created by Arcana, a less direct but safer method of exploration is probably for the best.
Yeah, literally the same private by an old GIF.
As it happens, I already attempted to listen to the device while setting up the system. As soon as the first blast of sound reached my ears, I was hit with a wave of dizziness and briefly fell unconscious. Symptoms that closely resemble what I experienced when you secretly invited me to the lake in your suitcase. It's likely, Veltin,
well, Spider-Man
that you
Homecoming
are
is like
able to remain conscious
9 years old.
To the device.
Like that came in
And don't
2017,
worry,
and that's almost
Eagle
10 years
has already
ago.
booked a VIP room for you at the rehab center, just in case.
Speaking of wuss, I saw a brand new day.
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Significantly better than the previous 3 films. Still don't care about Ned. Still don't care about the Cell and Peter relationship. Don't care about Ned's style of humor. I think out of the Spider-Man action stuff, I think this is some of the best Spider-Man like live action combat and action stuff we've gotten, because like the fight scenes are really cool. But that's what that ending, that climax, I lost complete interest narrative wise, and it was only there to look at the pretty fights.
Superposition ever-changing matter. It seems feasible.
Well, I agree. I think like I said, I don't think that was when the guy who wrote Neuromancer, I don't think his goal was for me to put the book down and actively laugh out loud on the transparency of it. I think he wanted to be like, yeah, it's like James Bond. It's cool, isn't it? Like noir. But it's just me like laughing because of how just like manufactured it was. Is there smoking like a bag of popcorn?
The machine is smoking.
Well, I generally like it more than all the ever Tom Holland films, and I don't think it's better. And it has some of the best action. I do like Frank's a lot, but no, the Jean Grey stuff was pissing me. Like I already knew that they were going to let her. I already knew from spoilers that they were going to let her go. Well, I knew from spoilers that Jean Grey was going to be in the film and she was going to be an antagonist, and I knew they weren't going to make her the
So
they were going to let her off scot-free.
And inside the cube,
so I was watching the movie and I was actually getting pissed off as long as the movie went on, because I'm like, yeah, this mind rapist killer gets off scot-free. Steve Ditko is rolling in his grave.
Though it should have been fine under the protection
Also,
of
I really dislike the eraser of Ben Parker in the films. Like, we know from What If that it was hinted at in Civil War, and it was confirmed in What If that Ben Parker exists in this continuity, but they just all 4 movies just kind of pretend he doesn't exist.
But I don't quite know how to describe.
Like, he gets a little lip service, barely any lip service in
like the sound of sinking quicksand.
In No Way Home.
I think I've
but like in the opening montage to Wolf Like Me, we only see Peter putting flowers next to May's grave. Even at the end of the movie, he only goes to May's grave, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. May would be a big impact in your life because you knew her your entire life, and you knew her longer than Ben.
It could
but
be
like,
risky to break the shell before
really?
we find out what's inside.
It's still an option worth considering.
Like I said, if she stayed a villain, I wouldn't mind her. But the fact that they're like, we need to forgive her. She's innocent. She got an old man killed. The amount of people that got killed from her 1 kilometer mind rape, or severely injured, and they're like, no, she can go on a bus ride. Like, no, that bitch deserves jail time.
Shall we open it?
Like, I don't care that the character assassinated Jean Grey because I don't like X-Men.
Anyway, if you change your mind.
Like, I'm not emotionally engaged with, I'm not emotionally attached to any X-Men character, so I don't mind. But also, that's I understand that's a bad stance to have, being the fact that,
with this capsule while we were working on the monitoring device.
people can someone else can use that excuse for when a character I like a character assassinated they don't like. But for me, like I said, that doesn't offend me, them turning her to a villain. It's just the fact that they can't follow through with it.
Who knows what might happen?
Like, before they get arrested in the park, before her sister gets arrested in the park, which was really stupid, the sister's just going around mind raping people, and then when she goes to get the ice cream, she gets pinned down by a bunch of SWAT team, and like nobody pulls out their smartphones. Like, I was talking to my coworker, you can't arrest an illegal alien with 30 priors without somebody on Twitter bitching about how we shouldn't do it. Except.
Thank you.
I'll
treat it
no,
with the
like, they
utmost
do that lip service with Alina, like, oh, everything was scrubbed, everything was white, but you don't even see people attempt to try to record anything, or attempt to, call. Like, film. So yeah, this is a teenage girl, like a small teenage girl getting pinned down by a whole SWAT team. And, like, dealing with putting people's lives into life-threatening danger, or just straight up trying to kill them, before she knew her sister was dead. So like I said, I have no sympathy for her. It's the same with, like, Zemo. I have no sympathy for Zemo, either. Like, I know Zemo got hit, family died, but he became a terrorist. Some of the mind and spirit reduced to significant data. Refile. Come on, they gave a really great performance. Zendaya still can't emote, and only has one expression. I thought her character was tolerable in this movie, and she had 2 funny lines. But I just don't care about the relationship. Because, for one, I thought she was obnoxious. I thought Michelle was an obnoxious faggot in Homecoming. I thought she was barely existing, and like, cause I think everybody's desperate not to be. I think everybody is desperate not to redo Mary Jane from Sam Raimi. Even though Mary Jane is a well-written character with a complicated, like, she has her own stuff going on, which makes her interesting, but people just saw her being like, oh, she's being mean she's mad at Peter, let's hate her. Now, there was one objectively bad thing that Mary Jane did do, but I blame Sam Raimi for that. Well, 1, he's a director, but then 2, I know exactly why he wrote it that way, but we'll get back to Mary Jane in a second, but, Michelle's just, like, non-existent in No Way Home, and Far From Home, and in No Way Home, like I said, I just not engaged. No Way Home is just so badly written, I can't be engaged with any of this stuff. The only thing that's nice is that I like seeing Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield hanging out. But more charm, so more emotional IRL. Yeah, like I said, she's probably, like I said, Zendaya's probably a decent person. She's able to get a bunch of these roles. And it's not like, and like, she seems to have really good, like, media training, so it's not like she's pulling Zendaya, where she's like, cause like, if Zendaya was, not Zendaya, she's not pulling a Rachel Zegler. That's clear, cause there's never been, like, a scandal on her on the red carpet, putting her foot in her mouth, like a lot of modern celebrities are. Same with Tom Holland. Tom Holland, like I said, Tom Holland is a generally good actor. I just don't like the first 3 Spider-Man films. Every clip I've seen of him, he seems like a nice guy. A little absent-minded, but a nice guy. I like the clip where he's unboxing a thing and he pulls out a poster and he sees a piece of paper fall down and he grabs the paper and it's like, confidential, do not sew. And he's like, because he's freaking out because he accidentally sewed it. But, yeah. The worst thing Mary Jane did in the original Sam Raimi Spider-Man was leave Jameson's son at the altar. Because I know Sam Raimi wanted that shot of her running down in the wedding dress, and he wanted that shock and surprise. So much so that he really damaged her character right there. But, like, that's the worst things he did. Because, like, in the first movie, she wants to date Peter, but she's old-fashioned, she wants Peter to, ask her out. She finally, at the end of the movie, realizes she can't keep waiting, and, no, during the movie, she's not pursuing her, so Harry asked her out. She accepts. Because, like, she can't just wait around forever. At the end of the movie, she goes and says, she tries to, pursue something with, Peter. It does not work. Peter rejects her. Then her and Harry are not a thing anymore either. And by the second movie is she's doing some minor acting and some minor modeling and stuff like that, and she ends up meeting, I don't know how she met Jameson, I forget how she met Jameson's son, but she do. He's a nice guy, they hit it off, they're gonna get married. There's still that part of her, like, you know, still, like, likes Peter, but, you know, so you need to move on. Peter's not willing to emotionally commit, or physically commit. But, of course, she doesn't know that he's Spider-Man, obviously, so that dampers the relationship. But then, at the end of the movie, she finds out, you know, this is Peter, and obviously, and he wants to commit. So, the problem is the fact that she leaves him at the altar. But again, she's only marrying him because he starts dating her, Jameson's son. He wants to marry her. She's just kind of there because she wants, again, because of the way she was raised in her childhood, she wants someone to love her, because she's never felt loved from her, you know, her mother leaving them, and then her dad being abusive, and then her being with, like, jerks like Flash at the beginning of the film, the first film, who just like her for her looks, where, so like I said, it makes sense why she, you know, the first guy, you know, that is actually willing to put himself out there for her. But like I said, that's why I would have liked it. If I was writing that scene, I would have had her not coming down the aisle, and then have Jameson go and talk to her. And then Jameson have a conversation, a brief conversation with her, to kind of give her a look, and then knows that Jameson's like, give me the Tateful News of Spider-Man, I know they exist. Well, technically the Tateful News of Spider-Man existed in Brand New Day. But then I would have it be like Jameson, like, yeah, maybe have Jameson talk to her and realizing that, you know, she's in love with somebody else, and him just being like, it's not fair for you to marry somebody you're not in love with, and it's not fair for you to pretend to love my son. Like, I'll break the news to him. It's gonna crush him, but it's better off in the long run that he doesn't marry somebody who can't truly be there for him. And then have the scene of him going up, or have it be like, it's up to you to make your choice. Something like that, and then have him, you know, walk up the aisle to the son, kind of shake his hand and say, like, I'm sorry. And then have the scene of her running in the wedding dress. Because that's a nice shot when she's running in the wedding dress. But like I said, this leaving him no word at the altar, that's just a dick thing to do. And in the third movie, she's fully justified in the third movie. She's going through a lot of stuff. Peter's going through a lot of stuff. They're both talking over each other. During halfway through the film. Like I said, there's certain things they're doing that I get, like there's, like, I get it. Peter's like, oh, we'll see her, the crowd was cheering for her to kiss me. But, like, no, he's not let her do that. Gwen to kiss him, or, or like when she's trying to, you know, talk about her problems, and he's just trying to relate to himself and not actually being empathetic and listening to her. Like, the relationship evolved in the third film actually get built up from the character flaws from each person. And like I said, I love the ending of number 3 when they're just silently together. It's good. I really wish there was a fourth film. But unfortunately, the third film should have been 2 films, and then they should have had one final film to wrap things up. So there's a 5 film. Like, I'm gonna imagine if they were able to land 5 films, that would have been great. Because he really wanted to do Mysterio. Classification high. Codename Mauve. Medical records examining revealed that the patient having returned from the Arctic operation performed rapid identity overwrite throughout her long-term undercover assignment, exceeding the safe iterative threshold. The patient's photo text now shows multiple unstable segments, which may affect overwrite effective and increase the risk of personality collapse. Brain waves activity shows an increase in fast waves, indicating comprehensive neural overload. Neurotransmitting conduits are imbalanced. Dopamine levels are dropped to 60 the normal range, and the serotonin synthesis effective has decreased by 28%. Physical damage is present in the medial prefrontal cortex with mild epidermal in the limbic system. The patient also overtaxed her use of the arcane skill during the Arctic operation, resulting in the prolonged pneuma depletion. Recovery prospects are not encouraging. Strict limits must be placed under arcane uses in the near term to prevent irreversible damage. During physical evaluation, the patient exhibited mild self-perception disorder. Diagnosis of the patient's brain is largely damaged and largely within controllable limits. Although a deep personality override should be performed upon completion of the undercover assignment, given that the critical enemy intelligence and knowledge obtained during the infiltration of Benedict Day and an unconventional approach has been approved. The phototax override will be suspended for the time being. The patient will instead receive regular injections of neuro repair peptides to maintain brain function during this period. The patient's psychological state may be closely monitored to confirm the results of the cognitive threshold. Oh yeah, there's a reason why I'm okay with being GJ that I forgot to mention. I think Sadie Sink is hot in the movie, especially during the scene in the James. Interesting. The filmmaker of the movie knew my greatest weakness, cute tomboys. Yeah, she's not a bad-looking actress. It's the fact that I don't like her character. And it's so Marvel of them to do this. Of just like, oh yeah, we know you're like I like how Peter's like I don't even find out what the face lies to him. He's like, oh yeah, all the crimes he did. No, who cares? Like she sort of at least got shot by Frank, not killed, but at least shot by Frank. But yeah, the having considered she's hot excuse, that reminds me of the girls who were like when, before Loki's redemption arc happened, people were like, oh, he's hot, so we forgive him. But people forgot to look, when people were comparing Jean in this one movie to people like Loki, was Loki still, like, I think, character arc, like, them people forgiving him for what he did, I feel it's like, dicey. But then people try to compare it to Tony, and I'm like, Tony's entire story was him making up for the crimes he did before Iron Man. And not even the crimes, it's the irresponsibility of what he did beforehand. He takes accountability for his mistakes, and it's constantly trying to make the world a better place, where Jean is just like,
just me?
I'm a bitch who wants my sister, I'm gonna hurt old people.
It is much bigger than the other four. And that is for a very good reason. This is the primary dove. It covers the largest area of the campus.
Yeah, no, I didn't immediately recognize her. I forgot Sadie Sink's name. So I didn't immediately recognize her until I looked at the picture. I'm like, oh, that's Max from Stranger Things. I put myself on the kneecap. I don't know when.
All green. Shelter doves functional. That's it. We've checked all of them. So, snack break then?
Certainly not. We need to keep patrolling the grounds until the storm is over and everyone is safe.
Oh. So, what? We just keep circling around the school, going up and down the
and also,
towers?
an interesting thing is, Peter doesn't have any villains in the MCU. Like, really. Like, he had that little montage of villains that are after, like, but like,
we are protecting all the
Bowser
staff
hated
and
Tony.
students of the school.
And Stark Industries. Mysterio had a hate boner for Tony. Number 3, those are all non-hits villains. They weren't even, some of the villains weren't even from our continuities.
I shouldn't complain. I'd much rather do this than fight on the battlefield. And the snacks here are better than the MREs, that's for sure.
Oh, my head. Oh, my head. But, cause like especially in Sam Raimi's, like,
plus,
Goblin related,
we don't have to
like,
hide them
the character arc that Peter Parker goes through in the first Spider-Man film, but Sam Raimi. Mia Goblin's character arc, both of them.
I suppose it is inefficient to work on.
They are parallel to each other. Same thing in number 2. You can see the parallels. Number 3 is a little more harder to see the parallels. I remember it's hard
only produced in the 90s. I guess that makes them a little old, but they should taste fine. Ignore the packaging. I swapped it out to avoid leaking time period info.
Quite Thoughtful of you.
Yeah, it would be kind of weird bringing, like, imagine you brought you brought like a,
Remember to lock the
you brought like
glass
masks.
door in case any students end up
like a
wandering
DVD of
around
masks, so
near
it's like,
these restricted areas.
what the Vietnam War? No, not the Korean War. Masks is the Korean War.
Yes, Lavender?
Miss Matilda, could you go to the southwestern watchtower right now?
What's wrong?
There are some strangers at the school gate that are staring in its
They have
direction.
multiple people in,
Strangers?
multiple people, like,
What
so,
do they look like?
They're all adults. And they aren't dressed like the instructors
Eddie
or
represents
security.
Peter trying Eddie cheating in his,
Stay safe, Lavender.
in the professional,
Meryl and I
in
are on our
the
way.
photographing career, in the photography career, parallels Peter basically cheating with a symbiote suit in his Spider-Man career. Hobgoblin,
Over here,
not
Miss
Hobgoblin,
Bonniche. Miss Vanderveer.
New Goblin? Harry Goblin, I forgot the name of it, but Harry Goblin parallels symbiote Peter when it comes to, so how Harry is going after Peter for killing,
It looks
his
like they might
dad,
have come from one of the nearby
Peter goes
towns.
after Sandman for trying to
Not sure
killing
what they
Ben.
want.
Again, like I
call
said, number
security?
2 is so good with the parallels of that work-life balance. Like, Peter trying to get that work-life balance in number 2,
best that you
and
leave for
Ock
now.
is
The
a person who
security
completely
assistance
failed
team
at the
will take
work-life
over
balance
from here.
to the point where his work is now fused to his body. Like,
can
it's
help,
really fun
Miss
how Sam
Matilda.
Raimi took, like, someone like Dr. Octopus, who already existed, and they would make a
certain
meaningful
you
thematicness
would.
around his character,
But
his
students are
design.
not allowed to make contact with outsiders.
But I... Never mind. You're right. The monitor director said she wanted to see me in her office anyway.
Off you go then. You know how much she hates waiting.
My problem with I do have problems with I do like the Andrew Garfield films, like, I like number 2 more than number 1, surprisingly. I really dislike the John Parker stuff and the Amazing Spider-Man, the almost like Manifest Destiny they do with Peter and that.
Matilda, do we really have to toss them out?
I basically built it that
Outsiders are strictly forbidden from the SPDM campus.
what makes the
Besides, the
that
store
random
will
bite
be here
making
soon.
Peter have powers
Maybe we
work so
should-
well is the fact that people
No. we
it's
must
a good
confirm
metaphor for
her
your average
identity
person,
and
being the
arrest
fact
them if
that
necessary.
if you're good at something, even if it's or if you lucked your way into positions, if you are good at something naturally, then you shouldn't abuse it, and if you luck your way into positions, you shouldn't abuse them.
Listen, the watchtower's door just opened.
Like I said, I just think also trying to make everything connected to
Then we must
Oscorp
go
really
immediately.
weakened the Amazing Spider-Man universe. Like, there's ways to make it work. I think Spectacular Spider-Man made it really work. But that's because, they took their time, even despite it being, like, each episode. By the door open, the watchtower base, they tried to curtain the extra dim, circular room beyond.
Huh?
But like I said, not
No
everybody
one's
was
here.
connected directly to Oscorp.
Where did the guards go? They were right
Technically,
here
the Lizard
last
wasn't
time.
connected to Oscorp, being the fact that the Lizard was, Wait, I think the Lizard was the Lizard connected? It's been so long since I've seen Amazing Spider-Man 1. I think the Lizard was connected to Oscorp, but don't quote me on that.
Calm down, Meryl. This is precisely why they asked for our support.
What I really do like,
The
what I like about
situation
Brand New
to the
Day, though,
security
is I
center,
like how it
Begin an
feels
investigation
like I'm in,
and eliminate
it's
any
like,
threat we
it
encounter
feels like I'm in a
along the
comic book. Like, I picked up, like, a random
That
issue
button on the wall
of the
should
comic line
contact
has been
security
adapted.
center.
Because it does feel more like a breathing world than, like, obviously in Spider-Man, the ever Spider-Man movies, it's not, there's no other superheroes. But that was a big problem with, like, Phase 2 of Marvel, was, like, you have Iron Man 3, and it's like, the President of the United States has been captured. If only there was a superhero, American themed, who would be interested in saving him. If only there was a superhero who was American themed who would be interested in saving him.
Oh no, my communicator doesn't have a signal.
What happened to Cap? Oh. He had this phone stuck up his ass?
This
Well,
alarm is directly
go help
connected
him.
to the security center through an underground wire. Its signal can't be blocked. Unless
someone cut it.
You're a trick in the book. Oh my god, he's speaking Japanese.
Intruder!
Get down!
She's also, I think, speaking Japanese. I don't recognize that kanji.
Manus Vindictae?
Meryl whips around to see a dark figure descending the steps. The more silent figures emerge, thrust down behind it. The first of them block the watchtower doors while the other traps Matilda and Meryl from the other side.
They're blocking the only way out! These filthy puppets have grown more intelligent. Think, Matilda! You must find a way to report this to the school and the Foundation.
She starts screaming at the top of her lung.
Lavender was near the watchtower when she called me, which means the signal jammer is only covering a small area. C'est ça! Meryl, do you think you can reach that window?
That window there? It's a bit high, but I guess I could transform into a bird.
Then I shall distract these puppets while you fly out that window. Keep flying until your communicator has a signal again and report to the Foundation.
Matilda starts screaming in French and breaks their eardrums.
I am Matilda Boanish, star investigator of the Foundation and leader of the security assistance team. You have no need to worry about me.
Okay, we're gonna add Matilda to the team, so get out of here. And we're gonna add Matilda, we might as well add... Who else in the Foundation is inspiration? Well, Two-Fair got Manta, so why not add her?
Time to present the marvelous Matilda Boanish! So, that dummy book actually helped you learn how to shapeshift?
Dummy book? Oh, that! You remembered it?
Matilda Boanish never forgets a thing. But I must say, I am impressed. It can be quite risky to learn shapeshifting by yourself. But now is not the time for compliments. You must leave at the first opportunity.
Right away.
It's like, I must run away. I must run away. She's the opposite of Senji.
A new toy. The true nature...
Let me handle the pain.
I know how to do it.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
A necessary counterattack.
Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Je vois ton destin.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Oh, my favorite.
Now, go!
See, Two-Fair the kind of girl. Let's see, don't forget to look for... Yeah, it's a girl. Yeah, I will look at her later. That's exactly what I like about Brand New Day, the most comic book feeling out of the buns. Morning Wasundo, leader, hello. Hello. I have no clue what you mean. Yeah, there you go. Oh, for a completely off topic, but my mom and I watched a few more dollars and only first and Dollar Trilogy you haven't seen. Oh, nice, yeah, I've been meaning to get my mother to watch the Dollar Trilogy with me.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Stay safe, Matilda.
I think I made her watch most of the Ghibli films I think she would like. But no, I've always been, I thought she would like that's the first one I think she would like. She turned to fire and saw it at the corner of the window. Meryl disappears in a burst of light and little bird darts through the holes of the glass. The blackbird flies from the tower, dodging branches and swaps.
Yes! Signal's back!
So it seems like the final node is 25, so we'll go to about, we'll do about 15 tonight.
Alright, through! This is Meryl of Team Timekeeper. Investigator Boanish and I have engaged Manus Vindicte at the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Number and purpose of intruders unknown. Requesting backup. Requesting backup.
Oh, there goes Matilda. She's been a fried duck.
Matilda!
She's a Peking duck. The explosion immediately scatters the arcane signal. She receives this reply in static.
Update: Manus Vindicte has destroyed the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Nearby areas will be exposed to the storm. Matilda, Investigator Boanish, was inside the watchtower.
It would be extremely ballsy of them to... I know they don't, but it would have been extremely ballsy of them to kill off Matilda after giving you a free copy of her. Because every anniversary they give you a free copy.
Meryl, are you still there?
Judging from the reaction the other side doesn't seem like her message was received. She had no choice but to end the call.
Manus Vindicte are attacking the SPDM.
Yes. They have already destroyed at least one watchtower. The rest of the campus is almost certainly in danger.
Oh, here they're making a Five Nights at Freddy's pizzeria. Freddy Fazbear's at New Jersey. Her hand fits over the communicator.
The Dispatch Center is sending an armed response force to the SPDM. Hopefully the guards will hold out until they arrive.
Meryl and Matilda are already engaged in the fighting. We need a faster way to get there.
Well, in that case...
Well, if Blondie's here, go ask her to make a car for you again. Magna ejects so doesn't understand satisfaction.
I may be able to help.
I may have stolen a police vehicle. Several cruisers, actually. Yeah, and unironically, in a few hours more, I ended up liking Van Steff's character more than Clint's iconic man with no name. Colonel Mitchell with a badass with understandable motivations. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna... Brown feathers. I'm gonna be right back. Who's Brittany Griner? Joseph Joan Carter? Who are these people? Oh, WNBA. You know, putting names of random people and like, chat. I'm like, who are these people? I'm like, it's like that meme, like the kids saying, "Who are you?" No, I was the one who set her up. I was the one who got her. I was the one who called the cops on her. I knew she had weed. Once again, let me put that on there. Also, like, how dumb did it be to bring weed to Russia? Like, check. Like, just don't bring weed to different countries. Just buy weed locally. If it's legal to buy there. If it's not legal to buy there, don't do weed in that country. And if you really can't go, how long you need to be in that country without doing some weed, maybe you need to go check yourself into rehab. I know what she looks like, but I'm just picturing the one dude, the one dragon rider, from House of Dragon. Not Adam. I always get her brother's name mixed up because it's like Adam or something. Let's see.
That explosion came from the top of the tower. No, Massa, they must be targeting the shelter dove.
The sons. Oh, it's ever sons. Corliss. Siblings. Oh yeah, Alan is the bald one. Yeah, I keep picturing Adam.
Storm. If any students happen to be around.
Wait, what do you mean she's single now? Wasn't she married? Or no. She's never married.
What? No.
I'll try to take her. No, I'll see better yet, she's Latina, which means Shadow the Hedgehog wants her. The fingers raised and tips. A vortex impact dissolves the once steady concrete as there's only foam, only the narrow missing its intended target. Yeah, I'll date AOC and teach her about economics. You know, AOC, like, didn't she do a live stream with Ace Bomber guy? Pain, her first sentences in pain, comes sharp and center, but struggle to catch her breath.
This is the underground shelter.
He probably related to getting with her. Like, he's one of those, I want my career now, and then kids, like, when I'm 50. What do you mean I can't get pregnant? As floor above midair crumbles away, a little bird darts over to the rubble towards her. She can hear the enemy footsteps above them, but failing shards of cement bouldering dust obscures her vision.
Matilda, can you hear me? Wake up! Hang in there. I'll get these concrete blocks out of here in no time.
She will allow her potential future run pregnancy and thinks she can't run pregnancy while being pregnant.
Alright, let's...
Oh, that sweet summer child thinks she can become president. That's hilarious.
No! Matilda!
Let's see. Looking at an easier way to watch attractive, athletic women. You don't have to watch the WNBA. Just watch Lean Beef Patty. Ooh, I have no idea who that is. The only... I don't watch sports in general, but when that comes to sports, the only ones I watch that are starring women are like figure skating, gymnastics, and
Is this...
volleyball. Those are more entertaining.
Alright.
I'm gonna watch any Olympic
It'll at
sport
least
ever,
take
Olympic
that thing some
sports.
time to find
Like, if
us
I'm
in
watching
here.
pole vaulting, it's gonna be men, because I want to see how far they can pole vault, or same thing with the sprint.
Please don't die. Can you hear me, Matilda?
Hey, they're in the holding over to keep the bad kids. Apparently, it was some YouTuber he mentioned.
At least she's still breathing. Alright.
Why would he porn of sheep? What did he porn of bears?
Some bruises, no obvious fractures or internal bleeding. What are these?
Several doll-looking shards are buried themselves in Matilda's clothes.
Are they crystals? No. Focus, damn it. You can't get distracted.
Matilda's orb that she pondered broke. I have no idea who that is. Rather fumbling, her only distraction was ever the adrenaline of some spark of confidence fine to enter.
First, hide Matilda somewhere safe. Second, get the backup dove to protect
I prefer seeing a guy pole vault over the pole, but then fumble because his ball's knocking it down. That was hilarious. I died of laughter.
That's the plan.
Everybody was posting the suffering from success meme after that happened. He is a goon. You are right to not trust him. He's my henchman. He generally offered to bury a body with me once.
I'm a soldier.
With something henchman coded.
Alright. Action. The backup. It's here. Oh, good thing I was actually listening when Matilda mentioned them. I doubt these can cover the same range without a pedestal. I'd better hurry back. Who's there?
Again, the kid just sticks his head through the door like a dog. Going to soldier over, she leaned close against the door, listening to the movement outside.
More Manus. Have they attacked the entire campus? I hope everyone's safe.
I do agree. It would be kind of funny if it reversed to the Olympics, where instead of we strict drug anti-steroid standard, we just grab a bunch of random people and hack them up as much junk as possible and see what a human can really do. Direct her brain for solutions and silently concerning and never practice these.
Maybe there's something in here I can use as a disguise. Oh, how about that locker?
There was a guy who was in the Paralympics, and like at the very last minute, like a month before, he was set to participate in like the run. They took his legs. The Paralympics was like, no, you can't use those legs. They're too long.
Randy.
Like you could have told him before. You only got a month left to train. Could have like, oh, it's not proportional to what your average height of average proportion of a body would be. But then his lawyer was like, well, athletes have disproportionate bodies all the time. Like swimmers are like dangly, noodly people. But no, they took his legs. They took that man's legs. Yeah, Gabagool.
I've never seen a Manus soldier like this.
See, that's the thing. Patrick Thomason is turning black orphans in Minneapolis into pepperoni. We make premium Gabagool with only pigs, not humans. No black orphans were used in the making of this Gabagool. Again, he still makes better business than us. What sick joke is that? the rat scurries from the side.
Power. Never mind. Looks like they don't even need one.
It follows the rat's movement and the target's another locker.
Let me save you some trouble. I'm over here!
Because, like, training with new legs, that takes time, and only giving him, like, a month worth of time to train, and, like, that's just a dick move. Like, again, they should have, if it was really a problem on their end, they really should have just said, hey, before we accept your, you know, application for the Olympics, you gotta have legs that are proportionate to your body, and I'm like, but again, the counter of, have you seen Usain Bolt? Hey, have you heard of that one guy who died because he covered himself in some type of wax to make himself slick, and then he roasted alive because it was so hot? It was also back before rolls. That sounds like something that would have happened in early Olympics. It sounds familiar. I still remember that one story of the couple that hopped over construction site fence and made a slip and slide with the tarp, and then the guy got torn open by a nail. I don't know why, and when Mercy said this is to make himself slick, that just reminded me of that story, and like, that sounds terrible.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Well, Gabagool by its very nature is not kosher, but being made of block children is super not kosher. But Patrick Collison doesn't care.
What kind of monster are you?
Or as the internet calls him, Patrick.
You can do this, Meryl.
Restraint is let me handle the pain.
I know how to do it.
I do love the fact that when somebody spray painted his house, the spray painter somehow knew how to dodge all of the motion sensors, so turn on the lights, and then had these weird pair of shoes. And Patrick just so happened to have those shoes when he went to the convention like a month later. Suspicious.
Are they dead?
The enemy falls, but Meryl keeps her sign trained on him, watching the disgusting inky matter flow from the broken skull.
No, this isn't a person. It's something artificial.
Several heartbroken pass by, the enemy doesn't stir, the confidence in the victory swallows the air. I forget if Patrick fakes reviews for his book, but I know there's one other guy who has an entire, like, history of, like, making a bunch of alt accounts to, and alt offers to,
we'll figure out what's going on.
To support his works.
Just come with me for now.
I forget the guy's name, but I don't think Patrick's done that. I just think Patrick, apparently his books are just mediocre at best. It's the main because he can't take criticism. That's what people, and some people do generally like troll things like steal his furniture. Like that's a dick move. But the simple egging him on, but it's online by just saying Patrick and then him saying no stalker child. It's funny. The glowstone creature rises to its feet, still missing half its skull, the inky void where it should be formed in eldritch tentacles as it pulls itself together. It holds its soul and grasps its shoulder. Heck yeah.
What? Ratin? Sonetto! Meryl, take cover!
It looks like their arcane skills can't pass through the crystals conjured by my incantations.
Her assessment is calm and composed as ever, even under fire.
Which means I should be able to provide us protection going forward.
It'd be really funny if Sonetto couldn't turn her head, her neck, like Michael Keaton Batman, and have to turn her entire body.
A breach in its skull. Maybe we can start by disabling its perception of gnosis. But I need to get closer before I can cast accurately.
Closer? I can help with that. Cover me!
Understood.
Watch my back, Sonetto. Copy.
I forgot I should have added Sonetto to because I knew Sonetto was going to fight it, being that again within the trailer.
Meryl, it's able to see more clearly through its fractured skull. Keep clear of that side. Understood. I'll approach the other way.
We thought a lot of impromptu left.
Right.
Big ol' France.
Are you alright?
No, it's on like a Deutschland or the pond.
I'm fine. Where's Matilda? She's
indisposed. Yeah, like sound coming from like the corner. Carling, barely no longer able to suppress his terror, wipes away tears.
Will it come back to life again? Don't worry. We've shattered its core.
Again, the fact that they had to have machines clean the street for this, so they streaked of urine, so much of urine, like that, like in Paris, that's hilarious.
Beverly.
Like the hillbilly. Sonetto leads the terrified student away and comforts him.
What happened to Matilda, Meryl?
She got injured. Badly. She's unconscious. The best I could do was hide her in a broom closet. I'll take you to her.
They open the door and she just comes falling out face first.
How did you both get here so quickly?
Oh, speaking of that, I think it's weird that they do the tropes twice, in both in Brand New Day and in Guardians of the Galaxy 3, but I think Brand New Day did it way better with the girlfriend magically doesn't remember the relationships he had with the boyfriend. It was way more done, way more respectful and sincere, and
2 discs when the alarm rang.
In Brand New Day versus Guardians 3. In Guardians 3, they just make a joke of Peter's trauma, of the fact that Gamora doesn't remember him. Doesn't remember him anymore because it's not the same Gamora. Gamora, not Namora. And they just play it off almost like a joke on his part.
Attacking headquarters is
like,
one thing, but the SPD,
which is kind of weird because like you can tell this wasn't Gunn's original plan
so
to have
to replace the losses that they'd kidnap school children.
To have Gamora killed off between movies.
All makes monsters of us all. Even more so for the Mammoth. Wait, that's where Blackbird was stationed. I hope she's all right.
Well, I tried to think about that yesterday. I was like, yeah, they have the same concept. They have the same subplot.
But her leadership and her assistance
but they handle completely different.
She should be able to keep things under control
I think
until reinforcement arrives.
Brand New Day handles way more mature.
Dispatch has given us our instructions, right, Miss Stranger?
No, it's a routine thing. They have been routinely cleaning the streets. I think during COVID they started.
Meanwhile, I will
maybe before COVID, but the
streets
streets that smell so much like urine, they just have to start. They just have to power walk the streets periodically.
It's a great time to get hauled off to court. Where are the flying witches?
The nearest flight unit is on its way from Sino headquarters, but only those who are equipped with equilibrium umbrellas.
Well, yeah, they did enough cleanup nowadays that people can actually swim in the lake again.
Those children are counting on us.
Well, the thing is, when the Friends got mad at the government, they would usually take a dump in the lake. I mean, the river. Those usually their form of protest.
The SPDM can't be allowed to spread to headquarters.
Like, I like a lot of things in Guardians 3. It's just I really just hey, Laura! I just genuinely hate how they
all right,
that Gamora and Peter don't get together. But again, I don't completely blame Gunn. Being the fact that his goal was to do a slow burn romance with them, and now Gamora's character has been reset back to 0. I do find it weird that she teamed up with the Ravengers. I feel like that felt weird and needed, like, that kind of came out of nowhere, and like I would like to see how she became close with them. Yeah, like when you said Thames, I'm like I was gonna let that sit there, but like you know that's England, right? Not Paris. A brief overview of teleportation disc uses in the current era. General situation: headquarter teleportation disc supplies across all departments are critically low. A single-use item with a limited capability per teleportation. Energy retention remains in effect based on the current inventory. Priority is given to frontline and core mission units. Requests for additional supplies will not be approved outside of special emergencies or critical needs. Cause and background. The only known source of primary matter for teleporting discs is located in the core of a conflict zone. An ongoing war and extraction operation has been fully suspended, and supplies. It's just in a drill. Like, there's no way to get it. Route remains blocked as a result of these uncontrollable factors. Teleportation disc produce dropped significantly. Inventory continues to decline and resupply remains uncertain. Conclusion: due to the disproportionate material supply, the teleportation disc stock has entered critical shortage. The Laplace Scientific Computing Center is actively researching substitute material. Headquarters requires all departments to strictly adhere to rationing standard and optimizing use strategies, and all combat objectives must be clearly evaluated, with disc reserved for critical junction capabilities of turning the tide of battle in order to manage current and future supply pressures. Like, that's a nerve memo, because that's why I like I'm a nerve at how broke the nerve was. Despite nerve getting so much funding that the rest of the world was starving, they also were basically broke the entire series. At least that's what they felt like. Oh yeah, well, like I said, when the French people get mad, their solution to combat the government is to go take a dump in the lake. Well, not the lake, the river, like I said. Also, here's what I learned. When they were combating prisons being built near Paris, they poured sugar with the concrete. That will make a pound of sugar per concrete. I think per batch of concrete will permanently prevent it from setting. So
they finally got sick of.
Good to know if you have any construction nearby. No, just in the Minecraft.
But what's their angle? Busting out.
But no, like I said, like the only way I feel like they could have done it is maybe have it be that
well, you'd have to admire
like this weird, like if you had to like they used the Mind Stone on her, the Soul Stone on her, like before they leave, and then because of that, it restores the memories to her. They could have done something like that, which would have probably felt cheap to Gamora's sacrifice, but you already brought Gamora back from the past, so like, you know, you're already messing with it. But even have it be like, oh, I need time. Have her get her memories restored and be like, I need time. I could like have the memories, have it feel like the memories of somebody else and not her own memories. Cause that's so stupid in the Loki TV show. When the Loki that escaped in Endgame, they see the video of the Prime Loki that we watched, and it's like, I don't want to be bad anymore. I want to be good. And I'm like, at least have the memories be blasted into him, versus just him watching on a screen.
How dare they take our lovely comfy suitcase from us? This is just like the first time I got locked up in this pencil pusher's paradise.
I really liked what they did with the High Evolutionary. I liked his personality a lot. I've never seen that High Evolutionary in Spider-Man Unlimited, and he was like the main antagonist, but he was relatively boring. The most interesting thing about the High Evolutionary and that was his relationship to the redhead rebel
Captain, I ran into Miss Stranger on the way back. I think she can explain the situation.
Miss Stranger? Wait, you mean that phony captain of the Free Breeze?
A sudden chill covered the room, and the door widened, revealing the target Regula's excitement, yet the Everwords don't find the puns on her elated face.
Team Timekeeper, I wanted to inform you of Miss Verton and Sonetto's status. 10 minutes ago, we received a report on an emergency at the SPTM. They've made their way there via teleport disc.
That is true. That is true.
Hang about. Just the two of them.
They let the High Evolutionary be an evil bad guy, but they turned Ghost, like I said, they wrote Ghost in a way that worked, being the fact that Ghost was turned into a child and Ghost was not trying to hurt, like, civilians.
The rest of Team Timekeeper
she's just trying not to
will serve as
die,
a reserve
where
unit at the
Jeans is actively
preschool
murdering
GRF
old people.
during personnel admission.
Come to think of it, I did hear
I think it would have been
someone
better
mention
if he
us
like
being a
like if it would have been better if he fell into a machine that made him live. At least have him fall into a machine that made him live the memories, but then watching them.
The first squad is on their way to the.
Because if I watched a video of me, like, I watched a video of a different version of me. Like, if someone told me that's a different version of you, and he's, like, stomping puppies, I'm like, that's not me. Like, I don't know who that guy is, but that's not me.
Dew and misty mist spray in a jiffy. I want the Foundation's fastest car.
Especially in the multiverse where there's a crocodile version of,
Those kids need help.
of
and
Loki.
this fucking pirate is going to give it to them.
The two of them conspire together, praised to be a heroic rescue mission, even though it means running straight into the maws of an upcoming storm. But I generally, I watched a review of Black Widow years ago, but I generally forget what happened in that movie. I think Taskmaster gets let off the hook, but don't quote me on that.
Of course, Miss Truvis.
Ooh, my leg.
We won't be leaving headquarters, will we?
No. Ty didn't have the heart to rain on their parade. Your job is to protect headquarters, now that the first squad has left. Dispatch doesn't want the emergency at the SPDM
Yeah,
to
that's what I
interrupt
figured.
the
That's what I
ignition
thought.
process. Both are equally important.
Oh, my back.
Hasn't the
But also, I said they tried to
Foundation
uwu
been
Zemo
recruiting
in
more
Falcon and
talent
Winter
than ever in the
Soldier.
past few months?
And then, of course, the terrorist
I
chick
doubt
who killed
manpower
innocent
is a
people.
problem anymore.
They're like, you gotta stop calling her terrorist. I know
Is
she
it in
blew
any
up,
way possible to
Paul
reassign
something.
this
I
duty
think his
to
name is
another
Paul.
unit,
The current
so we can
the current, not Paul,
reinforce
the
the
current
timekeeper?
Captain America's,
We have
best
expanded our
friend.
staff considerably.
And would play on blowing up innocent
But
people,
many
but you gotta
of
stop
the
calling her
members are
terrorist.
from the current era. This is their first storm. Their reaction to it could be unpredictable. Unfortunately, we've determined it's best not to put them on any tasks in the lead up to it. In fact, we've been keeping them under close surveillance. It doesn't help that many of them still carry grudges from the war. Not all of them were on the same side. Still, there's no need to worry for your friends. The first squad are experienced in dealing with Manus Vindictae. The Timekeeper is in safe hands.
Yeah, John Walker. Yeah, why did I think his name was Paul?
I don't suppose you can manage to pacify them.
They're hardly what I would call obedient.
Then they'll have to learn to
Oh, yeah,
live
Miss
with it.
Stranger.
The Foundation has rules for a reason.
Yeah, this is her, second outfit.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything.
But she really liked Bonnet, because even when she was a spy in Man of Vindictae, she was,
They also took the suitcase from Burden under the guise of research.
she was, wearing a bonnet, so I think that's just
I'm
her
afraid
look.
there isn't much I can do to dissuade their suspicion, nor their dissatisfaction.
I'm grateful, as long as you are willing to try, Miss Truvis. Rever will contact you soon to give you further instructions.
She makes my neck. Before leaving, Miss Stranger pauses at the door. Team Timekeeper temporary lodging.
Apparently, neither you nor I like the characters we're playing on this stage.
Yeah, when she goes undercover, she goes deep undercover. To the point where she erases her current personality and puts a new personality in place. 2 hours
How's
and 20 minutes to
Matilda
the storm.
Her vitals are strong, and she doesn't appear to have any dangerous wounds. But she still hasn't come to.
I know, like, half of her,
Crystal
glass
ball
orb.
is broken. I suspect it took the brunt of the damage.
I know it's broken and half of it is stuffed in her abdomen, but she can walk it off.
If only Miss Tooth Fairy weren't at the UK branch with Flutterpage right now.
Hey, the Flutterpage mentioned.
There
I
should
put
be
up in
medical
chat
staff on
Flutterpage.
site at the school. Let's move Matilda somewhere safe and start looking.
Button!
See, Matilda's one of the bros. She also liked to ponder the orb. Dusting Davidson, Meryl returns.
I've checked the shelter. There aren't any other students or staff. Some walls have collapsed, though. We can't access the other underground facilities.
There's no time to clear debris. We'll have to move above ground.
Aren't we going to wait for reinforcements?
No.
Oh, she's a very
The clock is
progressive
ticking.
sheep.
We can't afford to wait.
It was that sheep. She was the one behind.
Shelter dove has been
She was the reason why the
backup can
what's her
only keep us
I
safe for
forgot her
10
name.
minutes without a pedestal.
She didn't know why that socialist
make matters worse, I don't
Democrat
have my
felt
suitcase.
uncomfortable in Culver's. She
If
was
things
outside the
go
window,
wrong,
just staring
we
at
could
her
be
the entire
infected with the
time.
Storm syndrome.
She knew it would damage her career. Meryl can't help but look at the shelter dove laying on the ground. Only a few minutes had passed, the blow dimmed significantly.
So, where should we go now?
Normally I'd suggest the central watchtower.
Library, lake,
It's where
clinic,
the instructors used to
classroom,
tell us to go in
boys'
case of
dorm,
emergencies.
girls' dorm.
But I
new
don't
lake.
imagine we'd make it that far with a comatose
Horsefield.
patient and a child. Our best choice is the library. It's close by and storm-proof. With any luck, we'll find something useful. Or at least some other people.
What if the manas are already there?
We take them down. And if there are too many of them, we'll pass through it to the clinic. We need to take Matilda there anyway. The plan is settled then. We'd better get moving.
Francesca.
Storm waits
She's
for no one. If combat breaks out, I'll do what I can to protect Matilda and Beverly. I'll trust you both to handle
Appeals
whatever
19, that's
stands in
funny.
our way.
But yeah, no, she saw Francisca hung inside that Culver's, and she just stared at her with those eyes of I'm gonna ram you.
Alright. Grab Beverly, and let's move.
It's like, Francesca, the sheep's here.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Why is the music here?
May the peace be with us.
The true nature of chaos.
Restraint is part of the training.
I believe in you.
Topologically transitive.
But no, imagine dissing Culver's inside his home state while trying to run in that said state. Couldn't be me. Chat, couldn't be me.
There's strength in restraint. A sacred charge.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial.
I know how to do it.
All it takes are some
My sword sharp. Tell me what to do.
The true nature of chaos.
Chaos.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Like Devil. Imagine a Deltarune crossover event.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Like,
Sometimes it's just more
it starts out
effective to
like
get
the opening animation of Chris coming into the playing field is just tapping the ground and coming a dark fountain.
There's strength in restraint.
You get a gun. You get a gun. You get a gun.
New toy.
Let me handle the pain. Ich schwör, zu beschützen.
I know how to do it. Just tell me I know how to do it.
Oh, I do like that look on your face. Care to pull the trigger? Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Peace and quiet.
I will remember your
So every
name.
morning you read the Bible to make yourself feel good. Then every day you look at Twitter to make yourself feel miserable. Truly, you're in the cycle of samsara.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Didn't read a lot of YA stuff. Like, well, read and listen to. We listen. I do the same. I listen to a lot of audiobooks more than read because I usually multitask. Life flows from the tip of her glass finder, condensing her through air like a sword. She wants me to read the Challenger series. I think that, well, the birth book is called Challenger.
Beverly, all clear.
It's Challenger Champion.
Wow. Stay calm and keep your eyes open. Watch your step.
Verton? What are you looking at?
Nothing. Let's get inside. The side entrance is right ahead. Keep going.
I do think audiobooks are good, and like I said, they do engage your imagination, in a way that visual media doesn't, because they trigger different parts of your brain. But there is something to just physically reading words that does help your cognitive skills. Like, reading a book is good. Sitting down and actually reading is good for you now and then. Because of the fact that it does affect your brain. Just like how movies affect your brain differently, comics affect your brain differently, audiobooks affect your brain differently. Reading physical letters, or not letters, reading physical words does affect your brain differently, and it's all of it's healthy. One reason why a lot of them like YA books, and a lot of them, so many people are into romantasy, is the fact that romantasy has very simplistic prose that's kind of like fan fiction.
What happened to Miss Matilda?
So they could become very light reads, because these women are like,
she's wounded.
Like,
could you
tearing through books, but some of these women openly admit to
she may have
just
suffered
skipping
some
over
trauma to her head,
non-dialogue
so
segments.
we need to be very careful.
Now, like that one woman who was complaining about too many words on a page.
I remember there were couches.
If I remember correctly, I think there was more of an argument for formatting, but she was. I don't know. But at least that's what I gather from what her true complaint was. She didn't understand what the complaint was, kind of thing. Where she's like,
"Let me help you put Matilda."
Because there is a problem with modern formatting where, especially trying to read a book on a phone, if the formatting's not right, it just becomes a wall of text. And walls of text are easier for you to lose your spacing in. Like, China started putting spaces in line breaks where in its text, and it had noticed an improved speed in reading. Because traditional Chinese is just a block of text.
9th grade monitor assistant. It's an honor to meet you.
An honor? You know about me.
You're an SPDM legend.
I grew up with the Secret series. I never
from the school parade.
That was I never finished it though. Once I started hitting my teens, I just stopped reading a lot.
I'm flattered. It's very nice.
Percy Jackson I won't really consider. Yeah, it's on the low end of YA, but I also think just like Harry Potter, original target audience was 8-year-olds. They're kind of like pre-YA, but stuff like Harry Potter did grow into a YA series because it grew up with its audience.
And the only ones who ever received
but the original books, I'm pretty sure, were written for 8-year-olds.
So it's our duty to protect the lower grades. But honestly, thank goodness you showed up.
It's clear that she's attempting more in control and slowly feels the scales of danger and crisis are far beyond anything she could have previously seen.
Where are the guards and your instructors now?
I don't know. They just ordered us to head to the library. A few of them came with us, but they're not doing so well.
They then like come and see, and they all have to hide in the outhouse.
They got hurt protecting us from the Manus on our way over.
You know about Manus Vindictae?
Yes. And the storm, too. I was told about it as part of my role as monitor assistant. All these things that are happening.
That means the storm is about to arrive, doesn't it? I understand that we're not allowed to talk about it on school grounds. But given the situation...
Oh, I said pre-YA because YA usually targets like... YA targets usually like 12 to...
for the possible
12 like 19, ahead. Typically. Where when I say pre-YA, I mean like... I think that wasn't the original Harry Potter targeted towards 8-year-olds.
When I saw you coming to our
because it wasn't supposed to be the same... weren't supposed to be the same age as Harry when you read the book.
You were sent here by the Foundation, right? That means headquarters already knows what's going on.
I do think
reinforcements.
I think YA. I understand why YA was using a marketing term, but I do think it was a terrible word because now books for 20-year-olds are now called like new adult.
Thank goodness.
Because like young adult would have fit so perfectly for 20-year-olds. Books meant for 20-year-olds.
By the way,
but
who's that woman who was carrying Matilda?
YA is now used for because teens want to feel like older than they are.
That was Vertin, the Foundation's timekeeper. And in fact, I'm her chief assistant.
Well, yeah, because like I said, she was writing for the same group that she wrote to begin with.
You mean that was Vertin? The Vertin? I heard she ran away from the school and got
yeah, I was talking for 11 girls then. Yeah, I couldn't remember how old Harry was.
To be her assistant?
But yeah, but Harry Potter came out before the term YA was a
I'm
thing.
the Vertin you've heard about.
It is I, Vertin.
Sorry.
Because I think YA, the marketing thing, wasn't a thing until like
it's only natural
mid-2000s?
That people would start rumors with me coming here so rarely.
How could it be?
But yeah, and like I said,
never mind.
Like again, calling them young adult books
would
get more teens to read them, which makes sense.
Timekeeper.
But I think they should have just been called teen books.
Just fine, Lavender. Could you tell me more
or
about the situation here?
Or like pre-adult books.
Of course.
If they wanted to put the word adult in there.
It might be better to go somewhere that the other students can't hear us.
So like I said, the word new adult is kind of a dumb term. I think it started becoming a thing maybe around like Twilight, but I can't remember. I do know it was definitely 100% a thing by Divergent Time. Like it's easy to find the answer if you know where to look. It's just that one there had to be at least someone had to record what the first book was that was listed as young adult. And obviously some books that technically are young adult, but let people think of them as such, I think would be something like 13 Reasons Why. That doesn't when people think, at least when I think of young adult, I usually think of more tropey books. Versus like teen romance or teen drama books. But that's like a me bias thing. Because when I hear young adult, I usually think more hard genre fiction.
That's everything I know.
Thank you.
I go again. Preteen is another thing. It's because tweens want to feel older than they are. So using the word preteen,
and it's secure for now.
Because the thing is,
but
using the word kid to describe when it comes to marketing media, there's obviously a 5-year-old and an 11-year-old have very different tastes.
They may have retreated into the central watchtower.
So trying to find a way to separate like your 9, 10, and 11-year-olds from your like 5, 6, and 7s. Makes sense. By using stuff like preteen versus teen and versus kid.
Safely. The campus is crawling with Manus believers, and that's just the ones we can.
And like I said, a lot of it is done just to get, like I said, what's the best way to get a kid to pick up this book? Oh, call it preteen.
All 4 corner
it'll make them so special.
Damaged, and I believe their shelter doves have been disabled. As for the library, it's only safe because the dove in the central watchtower is still operational.
So we just bunker down here and
wait for
reinforcements, right?
I'm afraid we can't. The central tower's immunity range is shrinking. What? Unfortunately, if I'm correct, the library will be exposed before the storm arrives.
See, I knew I could convert you to Ryan Gosling one of these days.
Make our way to the central watchtower.
But like, my side of the internet was like,
have the strength to clear a path.
Again, Ryan Gosling and Jake Gyllenhaal were the two it guys on my side of the internet. Like, there's why there's all those meme edits of. There's a reason why every guy says he's like Ryan Gosling is literally him, for real.
If the Major Dove's immunity range keeps shrinking, it won't make much difference.
So, then, what do?
We wait. The Foundation's reinforcements should be here any minute. They'll have brought enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone.
It's really funny when they have to do scenes of them in a car, because the car is made to be really big because they don't have sitting models of the characters, so they have to have the character model stand. My mom watched Practical Marrying the other day and really like, no, it's really good. I like the Beatles. Yeah, it's fun. It's a very fun film. With Falcon seatbelts tighten the impact just as the occupants and they remain composed every step.
Why are these roads so bumpy?
What? Haven't driven around here much yet. You'll get used to it. Rocks slide down off the mountain from time to time.
See the need like the water and so and how to drink.
15 minutes.
Hey, you still don't know why people like Jake Gyllenhaal.
How did the Manus Vindictae manage to infiltrate the school? Security didn't notice anything?
The guards are only equipped with trank guns. They wouldn't have been much use against the Manus. This isn't actually the first time they've attacked the SPDM. But this time they've sent an army instead of a Litiao. Won't be quite so easy to deal with.
They attacked the part with the children.
That won't be a problem. We're more than ready, aren't we?
Blackbird was at the school before the attack. Just when I thought she might get to take a break.
It's also nice to see Margot
she's
Power.
Alright. Well, she's probably completely freaked out. But I hope she's safe, at least.
Quit your whinging, Beagle. Focus on the mission. Our little birdie's gonna be just fine.
Is this Blackbird a friend of yours?
Yeah. She might not think she's a soldier, but she's a survivor. If Antarctica and the Eastern Front couldn't kill her, she can handle a school.
But she's never really fought the Manus directly, has she? Only critters and penguins in Antarctica. Oh, and then the rebels.
The rebels?
The Rebel Alliance.
There's one thing you need to know, Beagle. Same thing I learned during her combat training.
What now?
Captain signaled us to stop. Let me go check.
Let's see, I like how I don't need to be taught how, or why I
units, pull over.
like some guys just don't get it.
Stay alert.
Ryan is
We have a situation. Arcane support, move up ahead.
See if those are not the same thing as
All
the sea.
team,
Well,
check your wearable equilibrium umbrellas. Make sure they're functional.
They draw his underlip. I don't like it. It makes him look prissy. You don't like underlips? He's big in the face for Rapunzel.
Yeah, and I double checked too. I'm not claiming to be an expert on these roads, but I can tell you one thing. We turned that same goddamn corner 3 minutes ago. Right down to that daft rat-looking boulder.
They've been spinning in circles this entire time.
Oh man. Think we could be trapped in a maze net?
Unlikely. A maze net couldn't cover a convoy so large. Well, at least of the ones we've encountered before.
Hate wasting time with these arcane props.
Take it as a good sign.
Sorry?
If Manus Vindicta had the firepower, they wouldn't be trying to keep us distracted. Which means we're a threat. They're trying to buy time. Once arcane support decodes this arcane skill, or whatever it is.
No. Wait. That can't be right. Manus Vindicta's grown way more aggressive since the war in Europe. They wouldn't back down from a fight. If their only objective was to buy time, they would have set up closer to the school, somewhere they could reinforce quickly and keep us pinned down. So why choose this spot? Looking around, this seems like a perfect place for a fucking ambush! Everyone, get back to your vehicles, now! Captain! Damn it!
He dives under the oncoming incarnation, using the momentum to roll toward the safety of his vehicle.
Yumalai, get in!
Oh, that's not the thing, Yomalai.
Enemies on the slope! Fall back!
Well, Lapara's here, so let's get Lapara in here. Who else uses bullet? Or burn. Bullet. Oh. Wait, can I use bullet? Yeah, bullet. But she needs to be behind. Ability requires her to be behind. Self-panel, flaming go, attack, burn, ready to shoot. If this internal state is active at the end of the round, have form blind eyes for foaming. The individual part converted to a bullets, after attacking, you can extend bullet. Hacking, repeat them in front. So distribute them to an ally in the front and behind, respectively. Gain 1 bullet. Okay, so lead Garrus or something like that. But is his best? I don't know what to give him, so I'll just give him this. When in doubt.
Show me what you got.
See. And then panel
homeless support.
Counter.
I never get tired of this one.
Let me handle the pain.
Give this a taste.
Тени из прошлого. As long as you hit the target.
We did need 2 more old men, and then we'll have a dope army of over 40 men.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Restraint is part of the training.
We're ready to raid. Finally. My turn, huh?
Wait for the pop.
I don't have Mador, who is Igor's ever daughter. I would have been using her instead of Marcel.
Counterattack.
Gloro. Unit Earth. Comic on sale. Interest, not interest. Me. Interest. I'm very interested. Oh, Garfed is good.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Is he still working on Croft, or is he doing something new now?
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Yeah, one look into the Simfer and Iris men. Despite the ongoing threat, the Foundation trudged through the pre-storm protocol as planned, but it becomes obvious that their captives are being stretched to capacity is being stretched to limits. People are looting outside the committee building, waiting for further loitering. Direction, the 2 squad may seize the crowd of refugees. It becomes like
disagree with you there.
Hey, they got changed armor. Jay comes abrupt and thought that the patrol deep voice Razor doesn't need to guess what's coming. Another complaint from his newest recruit. As a captain, he watches them 1,000 times and advises with a sympathetic ear. Hey, Razor's back!
All those people out there. Makes me think of the folks that line up outside the soup kitchens. Only there ain't any soup. No shelter.
Yeah, they added the rogue. They added the rogue like mode. They rebought back the new rogue mode. Rogue-like mode.
Can only admit so many people.
Razor, chat. It's Razor. Clap chat.
So what? They get to pick and choose who lives and who dies? We throw equality out the window just because of the storm?
It is funny. The skins are technically not canon, but they are designed to fit the character's personality. So it is always funny when the skins do become canon.
What would she say if she saw this? I can't shake the thought out of my head.
Well, yeah, it's
those cold-hearted
it's a story-driven game.
Sitting back in their
the stories have very little gameplay involved. It's the gameplay mode that have the gameplay. That's why there's actually unironically a breezy mode.
Do your complaining in private. I don't want to have to
for
be
this
the one
game where you have
rank
weaker fights, so you can focus more on just the story.
Whatever. I know we can't help everyone.
There is a series of people. It's just like one letter. You got Jay. You got 6.
What we're dealing with here is more complex than things back on Hate Street. I'm sure you remember.
The ringing of a communicator rescues Razor from an intimate class of organizational discipline and street philosophy. But no, this place becomes as crowded as Mecca during one of those major crowd crosses.
You're not coming with?
When the crowd starts undulating together like an ocean, that's when you need to run. Unfortunately, if you're in the middle of that ocean, you're probably gonna die. Crowd crosses are a serious thing that's killed multiple people. It's happened at concerts, Mecca, shopping centers. Yeah, you'll clap. If I say clap, you'll clap. Clap. You better clap for me. This product has not been field tested. The storm handled with care. The wearable equilibrium umbrella is a compact version of the standard equilibrium umbrella. With the canopy removed, it retains its core, Huffman knot, structure converter, and harmonizer. It is equipped with a waist-mounted nylon buckle, lightweight, durable, and secure against accidental loss. Designed for armed personnel operating in a storm, it reduces the burden of carrying a full umbrella while significantly improves combat mobility. Please note, unless your name is like Neapolitan, holding an umbrella while trying to do combat is not easy. Please note the following. Oh my goodness! Imagine a Ruby crossover. Please note the following precautions during use. To ensure stability of the Hotman knot, the device maintains a glass casing to maintain optimal arcane conductivity. Although the casing has been significantly reinforced, it cannot withstand heavy impact. Avoid striking it with force or exposing it to sharp objects. As development times was limited, the range shielding effectiveness of this canopy-free design remains unverified, and distribution has been limited accordingly. Each person must carry and wear their own unit at all times. Sharing a single device between 2 or more individuals risks insufficient coverage and may result in serious consequence. Armed units are advised to request backup wearable equilibrium umbrellas and number of standard equilibrium umbrellas when submitting their application in case of emergency. But yeah, because this is Jay's. This is Jake's normal outfit. This is his Insight 2. He gets the fur coat on his Insight 2. And yeah, in his helmet. And then this was his skin that came out a while back ago. His LaPlace skin. But like I said, we assumed it was something he was gonna eventually wear in game because a lot of like Matilda's skin. When Matilda came out, she came out with a skin that became canon. Same thing with who else has skin became canon? I think Blondie's skin became canon, or did Blondie's skin come out when it was already canon? Let's see. I know there's somebody who wore their skin in an event. I can't remember who it was. Was it Digger Flannel? Oh, it was Digger! Digger got the skin, which revealed that he was working for Manus Vindictae before it revealed that he worked for Manus Vindictae. I love the no math behind him. Rules are rules? Let's see what I'm talking about. Heck, you unclap. So if Barracuda Comics on sale, I'm gonna have to pick it up. I get that comic's hilarious. Barracuda, Garf learned what black people. Barracuda when Garf learned what. He's an Irishman. It makes sense he didn't know what a black person was for a while. At the Kingdom Hearts games are on Steam. First person, I own all of them. He looks better in a normal outfit. Another book series that I'm listening to. It's called Aurora Rising by a team of writers Emil and Kristoff. Digger looks better in his skin. He also looks like a flop in his normal. Well, he's a hippie. He's a 60s hippie. But yeah, no. What's Aurora Rising about? Stress. Familiar squad captures the president and summons a Miss Stranger.
Oh, everyone's here.
But no, yeah, all the games are on sale because of D3 coming up in 2 days.
Don't mind me. You were talking about the first squad. They were the ones sent to the SPDM, right?
They're going to be doing a live stream, I think, around
Dispatch has
6
lost
o'clock
contact
tonight?
with them.
6 o'clock tonight.
We're not
6 o'clock
sure
Saturday
whether
night.
they're in danger, or if communication has been jammed by the storm.
Will we send another unit?
No. Dispatch has decided we can't risk sending anyone else with the storm arriving.
Well, he joins
so
Manus
soon.
Vindictae. And then quits. Although the piecemeal tactics is ultimately rejected, the captives attending known better than to deny.
Is there any clearer reason why they made that decision?
We can't risk leaving headquarters short-handed if an emergency breaks out. Besides, mobilizing another unit could easily spark panic among the people being processed. Dispatch has determined that if we cannot make contact,
they stole all of
Madam
Z's Go pieces and used them on the board, the foundation board behind her.
What are we here for, Miss Stranger?
Your teams will be performing reconnaissance in force as soon as the storm ends. You are to gather any intel about the status of the first squad and SPDM as soon as possible. I need you to prepare your teams in advance. But let me be clear.
I think Name Day is still down in the front desk area like he was in the Turquoise Serpent Club event. Then I feel sorry for him all the paperwork he's going to be processing. I don't know what Aurora about yet. No, I don't know what Aurora Rising is about yet fully because I haven't started it. I think it's like Star Trek, but it's about a girl who wakes up after being asleep for 1,000 years. I think that's how. You can find that pic. I have
That's
a Barracuda
fair.
comic where
I'm not
Barracuda
sure I could hold some of them back from rushing into the storm if they thought they could help.
Well, yeah, he's like Quentin Tarantino. He gets away with it, so he's gonna do it.
Human or Arcanist, we need to prioritize our team's well-being.
So it's kind of like, so there's no like war going on. Cause like when I hear a team joins a team, a group of teens in a space program, of course I immediately think of Enter the Game.
I bet there'll be crowd surfing above the cheering students by the time we get to the SPDM.
Miss Stranger, I've kept an eye on Team Timekeeper as ordered. I wouldn't say they're the most disciplined group, but they're doing fine. Except the one that claims to be some kind of pirate rock star come freedom fighter. She's been selling the others on an escape plan.
Of course, Reckless would.
Razor, could I ask you to speak to Regulus?
Like, it's so obvious that between them getting cut certain amount of episodes.
Perhaps she'll listen to you.
Like, the entire witch subplot in that season was like so rushed. Like, Mel comes back, like, as he goes, Mel like has a season-long arc in like a span of a minute. And comes back and I'm like, who is this? Like, new phone, who's this? Kind of thing.
Please follow Dispatch's instructions and report in before you make further decisions.
Also, the best place to make out with your girlfriend is in the jail cell where your sister tried to kill herself. That's like a Penelope Douglas novel right there, folks.
Wait, the stranger.
I haven't played enough Bloodborne to know the difference in all the builds. I go for speed and hit.
What?
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Season 2 has money behind it. There's talent in it. It's just the writing. They probably weren't given enough episodes, and then they were burdened with making each episode as grand as possible.
You've been informed
that it fell into the problem of style over substance.
Only a maximum of 20 kilograms. Any excess baggage must be discarded unless it qualifies as military equipment. Since there is no military equipment in your baggage and... You know what? I don't have time for this. Don't you see the line behind you?
Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here?
Well, season 1 was extremely structured, and like I said, it's like 2 seasons had to be put together.
I spent 3 months in the trenches fighting Manus Vindicte for this organization.
Well, again, it's the same.
Now you're asking me to throw away what's left of my life.
Netflix would have been like, hey, you get
and
2...
it's not just my belongings. I brought things for my little brother, too. The
Unfortunately, there I think...
Again after we sign this contract.
Where is the... I think the Foundation's in America, but I actually don't know if it actually isn't fun. It might actually be in Europe, for all I know. Foundation Security Mart is way over. I know there's a Chicago brands.
Calm down, sir. You'll have to discard any excess baggage before we can allow you entry. No exceptions. We need to get you all processed quickly so you can sign your military service contract.
See, that's the problem with a lot of fictional media. The villains are always dripped out and the heroes are always given like very blatant and generic looking outfits. And people wonder why people want to cosplay as the villains. Like Stormtroopers. People rather cosplay as Stormtroopers than generic rebels because the Stormtroopers are dripped out.
They're no different here than any
where the rebels are just like boring.
Heads are too clogged up with rules and regulations. There's no talking any sense into them. Might as well save yourself the bother.
The comrade's behest, the soldier finally parts with his belongings. On the other side of the hall, a tall and little woman have been watching the scene unfold. Someone else joins her.
What are you doing here, Miss Druvis?
Just
hey, Flame.
Looking around. I guess I find it odd seeing all these long lines. It's not normal to have so many people waiting to come in, especially so close to the storm. Soon, they'll be putting on Foundation uniforms. And then, just like that, they'll be told to say goodbye to their family, friends,
it's so absurdly funny
homelands.
Druvis and Regulus and Severby tried to stage a coup in the moment they first got here.
It's best we don't talk about that here.
Jane is doing the wild magic stuff as well as
Most of those waiting in line aren't aware of this.
That's where, yeah, we're all the way, yeah.
They've been fighting Manus Vindicte for months. Don't you think they might have learned something from
I don't play them with Bloodborne because it's on the PSP with PS4 with it downstairs and I don't play this on the TV that often anymore.
It doesn't
I've been doing most of my
not already know.
ACA4 Assassin's Creed 4 I take it?
Was that sarcasm in your voice?
Or Armor Core, I take it. Armor Core 4.
The Foundation's policy absurd too, don't you?
I wouldn't say that.
Burden told me about you. You went under deep cover in Manus Vindicte. Forced yourself to become someone you're not. Did things you've come to regret.
Well, when I see AC, my mind goes straight to Assassin's Creed. But I was like, AC4A, I don't know, like, it's called AC Black Flag Resync, I thought. It's like, oh, no, he's talking about Armor Core.
After you've returned home, you're dissatisfied with the character you're playing.
I do need to play the Armor Core games. I never played them.
I wonder what the you really want to be is like.
I don't know. I've never had the time to answer that question. The Foundation only gave me a new role, not a new identity. They expected me to fall back into my old self.
Are you here to check in on us? To make sure
What's
we
on
aren't
that?
planning anything too radical?
But I know one of the ex-devs is
You
making
can rest
that
assured,
Amsterdam game.
it won't happen.
About a bunch of wizards.
I appreciate it.
They make too many Assassin's Creed games that they all just blur together.
Trusting the Foundation.
Like Assassin's Creed Shadows only stood out
But I
because
don't
of
trust the
Yasue.
Foundation. I've always doubted their ability to bring about their professed order and peace for all.
It might be best to end our conversation here, Miss Druvis.
They bring these people in under false pretenses, knowing full well that after the storm wipes out their era, they'll be isolated and moldable. And just like that, the Foundation gets a new generation of puppets. Uprooted, shorn down, and processed. Like trees turned into logs. No one ever asks them what they want to be.
Games.
They never get
Oh, yeah, the one with the wizards.
I work with the Foundation
Jade, yeah, Assassin's
only
Creed.
because of Vernon.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed Hex.
I am loyal to her, devoted to her cause, not yours.
What if
I
they're
can
making
face
one
the
about
uncertainty
wizards?
of the
Wow,
future, because I know what I'm fighting for.
while
How
they're
would
doing
these
the
people
Amsterdam.
react if they found out the truth? Don't you think some of them would rather risk their lives to find another shelter?
My legs. But no,
than give up their freedom.
It is funny that they're both releasing one about
You mean
wizards.
they might want to join Manus?
I heard that the demo for Amsterdam 1666
Or
was
the
trash.
Grecian Legion, or some other shelter we don't know of, like the Aperon Island.
That's because ships always face up
How
toward
long
the
do you
sun,
think the
and rocks were
Foundation's
made by
policies
Morgor,
would
so they
hold
deserve the
if they
ground.
didn't present themselves as the only option?
That's a stage 1 alert.
Oh god, we're on Elcon 5. High-pitched alarm drones over the radio blaring in all directions. The tone and rhythm are too rare combinations for most to immediately realize their meaning.
What? What's going on now?
An assault or bombardment.
Everyone, stay calm and wait for further instructions.
You're damn to hell, that's
Could
good.
it be something related to the storm syndrome? Or another attack outside?
Neither. A stage 1 alert means
The color drained from her face as she turned towards the communication building.
a major crisis is happening inside headquarters. Miss Druvis, please return to Team Timekeeper and lead them to the nearest shelter.
Miss Stranger wanders off goodbye and brushes towards. What we told that this is a crime by online journals. Online journals can suck an egg, and also the U.S. government said that online emulation was legal, no matter how much Nintendo tried to claim it not. That is really funny though when Nintendo tried to claim that it was not it wasn't legal, despite judges already ruling on it 10 years earlier that it was 100% legal. I like that after she died and came back to life, she's like, you know what? I didn't have enough Clevis last time. That's why the vacuum bomb killed me.
But the White Fortress doth not extend its courtesy to an unbidden guest.
Actually, no, right now, Nintendo's really
Yet
mad
I
because there's a
shall
new
brook no
emulator, there's a new mod for an emulated version of Red and Blue, and the emulator does not provide Red and Blue. You're supposed to rip your own versions of Red and Blue from your Switch. Or a Wii U. And, it's a really intensive mod that completely, like, changes the game's perspective. Like, it goes to, like, a 2.5D game. And because it's a mod, and because it's an emulator, Nintendo can't do anything about it.
Look at them run.
Yeah! You run.
Perhaps
The only things that are a little questionable would be bios. But technically, you can rip your own bio from your own from your own system and use it in an emulator. Not all emulators even need BIOS. The following watch as their duties approach the committee building and slows the
How has our ambush against the Foundation?
All these people outside of Arcana were from Syndrome of Silence of Syndrome. All these people are like friends. Oh, it's him. I thought he died.
Impressive. Then I need only point my blade forward.
But yeah, they were part of the cult that was running in around in France.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight. You are a hoot.
Pointed out that it looks like Mario twerking. Now people are waiting for Nintendo to sue the moon. Did you hear that one of Elon Musk's one of his satellites crashed into the moon recently? Turned to blades and so.
Assault squads. Lock down the
That's the first thing. It's not the first time something hit the moon.
Eliminate any resistance.
Because didn't a Soviet drone hit the moon like when they were trying to turn the space race?
Arrogant hypocrites.
Yes, sir.
I know the U.S. we found about the nails out around the orbit of the Earth, so we could beam radio waves off of it. But then the UN was like, "No, don't do that. That's really dumb. What if we want to put like satellites up there?" A white figure brushes past her as the sounds of gunshot and incantations reverberate through the crowded corridors. The footsteps grow as far as it's time to go. She stood pushed against the flow. The crowd anymore. She can't push against the flow. The stranger raises her hand.
Grace, a moth sealed inside a human's cage.
Arcana? No. This can't be happening.
You need not fear. I
love how she has a skeleton choking her,
choking her. No
it's great.
Dark designs. To speak thy name doth please me still. And I do not forget the deeds thou once didst for us, grieved though I am by thy betrayal. Come hither, child, for I carry a gift that should have long ago been bestowed upon thee.
I found a Transformer game, but I
That
not.
morning,
No, but do you
two
not have?
eggs were missing from old Priyan's hen house.
Can you use any other controller for it, or
Who did it?
or is it your physical copy of the Transformers game? Liz. No, Liz. Oh, where is it? Controller lineup. What a lineup up. Yeah, this is what Arcana used to look like, is right here.
I have been seeking a chance to talk to you from an equal position.
She also had a different voice actor, I'm pretty sure, back then. But yeah, no, she used to look like this, and then she got blown up by a vacuum bomb, and then got rebuilt in Antarctica. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Wait, is that the cartoony looking one or the realistic looking one? I thought. Ooh,
What's
Clam
beneath
knows
your
all.
hat?
My face.
But why bother covering such a pretty face? You're young and good-looking. Don't be so shy to show it off. If that bone-headed lunatic doesn't bother to hide her face, you shouldn't either.
So that doesn't bother to hide everything too.
But seriously, if you do find a bone stuck through your brain one day, don't hesitate to see a doctor. I don't call that woman a lunatic without good reason.
She sees Tooth Fairy. She's like, "Can I have your molar?"
Life is pain. Lately, it seems like every bone in my body aches. But the pain seems to come.
Heck, there was
no
a woman who
matter
shot
the
her husband in
weather.
the head while he was asleep because she didn't want to divorce. She wanted to see Rever kill him and divorce him. He survived and went to work and just had a headache. Because he uses a small caliber.
But I wasn't rewarded with immortality for all my pains.
Clearly, there's a cell-shaded one I remember seeing that people liked a lot. Let's see, Transformer Shell. Yeah, I'm thinking of Transformer Devastation. That was the one that's done by Platinum. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Platinum Games.
It seems unfair that a privilege like that should be given to such a troublemaker. This whole damn world is coming to an end.
Emergency measures. Let's talk about that later. Neutral. He's still by himself, Starlets. Oh, no give. Ooh, nice. Ooh, common. Ooh. Oh, my toes crack. Countdown to the storm. 1 hour and 35 minutes. There's a Friends movie that's like an hour long that is all done in real time. I'm pretty, if I remember correctly, it's like a woman has a parkour away to stop a bomb. Well, it sounds like I'm describing Mirror's Edge, but it's not. Again, this is also on first day of orientation for the new students, so how come orientation?
Quiet in the court. The trial will not be interrupted. The Foundation's security forces are more than capable of handling whatever emergency is occurring outside. This tribunal is perfectly safe.
Your Honor, might I suggest a recess until the end of this crisis? There are a number of critical personnel gathered here. I have no doubt our security forces are capable, but without senior leadership to direct them, chaos is inevitable.
We must evacuate to the nearest emergency shelter immediately and wait for rescue. As the ranking officer, Your Honor, you are in command of the evacuation.
You're right. In that case, I declare a recess until the end of this present crisis. During this period, the defendant shall remain in custody. Other personnel will return to their positions and...
You're going to get people killed.
See, they really need to get the gamer streamer set up and have a bunch of those sound absorbing hexagon panels on the wall.
I know, but I'll say it anyway.
Yeah, sure. Let's tucked in the bureaucracy chair.
Side, Your Honor. Listen to me, everyone. Forget the procedures. If the Manus are brazen enough to attack us at our headquarters while the storm is imminent, then they must have come with overwhelming force. We'll need all personnel and every asset to resist this assault. If we can concentrate our defenses here, the long and narrow corridors of the committee building can work to our advantage. This will be a fight for our lives.
Mr. Craeus, What evidence do you have that this assault is beyond what is already accounted for in our emergency procedures?
Ma'am, it's the anniversary. Oh god, it's the anniversary.
Indeed. You're a form of vigil,
The man of spirits attacking Andrew Tate and gay lover Nick Fuentes is attacking.
To move such a force into our security parameter undetected.
Have you already forgotten our investigation into Hill
Oh, then
299?
Nick Fuentes was like a bottom
They
energy,
hollowed
so
it
did
out and transferred
Andrew
10,000
Tate, so...
soldiers inside without being noticed. We cannot rule out that Manus Vindictae now possesses some form of stealthy, high-capacity teleport array. We all but confirmed it following their movement patterns during the Dawn operation. There's a decent chance this assault is stronger than our protocols can handle. We have to
It's just
mobilize
Virgil.
everyone.
They look outside, they think it's the band, but it's just Virgil screaming his head off.
Including our civilian staff? They don't know the first thing about combat. This plan of yours could only result in needless death.
Well, you see, we put the non-combatants in front, they take the blunt of the attack, and then we do a surprise attack.
Run messages, care for the wounded, anything they can do to help.
They teleport Flutterface in here and it's like, you're fast, run. Take care of a bunch of letters.
Battle against Manus Vindictae.
Because
prepared to sign our military service.
Flutterpace's skin, one of the skin that came out from Flutterpace was a letter runner skin.
They aren't already in the fight.
Well, it was a real occupation back in the old days.
Your plan, no one present has the authority to command it.
Was it the job that the girl from City of Embers, she had that job. Oh, she was a letter runner. Well, she was a message runner.
Attention. This is an official presidential office broadcast. Emergency evacuation procedures are cancelled. All combat personnel to battle stations. Non-combatants in distress, prepare to resist within safe limits. The Pre-Storm Dispatch Center takes command of all units.
It's kind of like the Disney Star Wars Galactic Cruise. So when there was a fire in that building, they just had a closet that you were supposed to hide in until the fire got put out. So it's like that. Like, please proceed to your same closets where you will be protected and let the Manus Vindictae open that same closet. You have the wireless one or the one with the plug? Because I use a wired controller. The special trip in the office aims to be the first to the door, but sure it's faster and it's easier to take the opportunity to leave. Hey, this is a swanky bedroom. A tiny thread room foundation. Like, look how much room this has. And that's like supposed to be like another person. She feels that her ears are bleeding. Unfortunately, she raises her head to the check, and she finds only sweat.
How did I get here?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem to find. She tilts her head back and offers some relief from the pet mitts. Now the senses are overwhelmed by the cry coming from outside the corridor, gunshots and incantations.
Arcana didn't kill me. What did she?
She presses her temple and feels that there's someone massive yet hollow swelling inside her skull, enveloping her thoughts in a blackest of night.
Miss Stranger, you're awake.
Oh, Eagle? Someone reaches out to help her up.
Are you okay?
Hey, Eagle.
Any pain?
Eagle? Yes, I'm fine. I think. But
yeah, I want to see my boy August. I want to see how old he's gotten now.
I got separated from
because he was pre.
The assault. The Manus captured the first floor before I could reach the emergency.
I got separated from Miss Margaritaville.
I was running along the hallway and found you passed out on the floor. Luckily, a guard saw us and helped me move you here.
So, like, he joined.
We're safe here.
Well, technically, I don't know if he joined, but he's in our crew, so I assumed he joined.
Thank you, Eagle.
He would have joined before Vertin. Before Chapter 0. Eagle looks over to the guard lying in the heap along with the main soldiers. Both are dead. The damaged mat flies at the stranger's feet.
We need to go.
But where, Miss Stranger?
Somewhere. Anywhere else. It's too dangerous to stay here.
That one chord that happened I don't know why, but it reminds me of a sound motif that was used in Wall-E.
But there's so many of them out there. We can...
Try using a dowsing rod for it. See if that works.
Please don't put it on, Miss Stranger.
Don't do crock, Miss Stranger.
The Manus soldiers. I'll use it to find a way out for us. Don't worry. The Foundation's headquarters was designed as a military fortress. There are plenty of hidden shelters around.
Unlike Chernobyl, we have 2 feet of concrete on the outside of this building, which means we can withstand a plane crash.
It'll be just the 2 of us against all of them. The scout code would say that we should hold in place and wait for rescue.
The battle is still raging. Even if they've managed to hold a line somewhere, it's unlikely they'll be sending rescue teams anytime soon.
Ooh, nice picture. That's cute.
Miss Stranger?
Manus Vindicte could find this room at any time. We can't stay here. I promise I will get you out of here, Eagle. You wouldn't have been trapped if you hadn't saved me.
It's not your fault, Miss Stranger. I made that decision myself.
I know. It's just... I can't shake the feeling
AOC's boyfriend has frozen in case he wants him in the future. Oh, that's a funny babble on the article.
Could have helped us foresee this attack. I need to make up for this mistake, even if all I can do is save one life. We need to go. Now.
Miss Stranger is once again in calm, collective sense. She's still holding the mask and grabs the liquid drip from it.
Are you really going to put it on?
Only when I have to. I need a disguise if I'm to avoid combat.
There they are! Wait! She's got a mask in her hand! Watch out! There's a kid, Jay!
Jay's killed Miss Stranger. This is really funny. Oh, we're gonna fight Jay? Grab the eagle. Let's make it an all-American rejects squad. And then regulates. Actually, you know what's better? Actually, let's use the... Let's have a complete garbage team. And then plant. And then where is Osgus? We'll just use the kids of the Foundation.
Welcome, friends.
Oh, we're fighting Jay. Oh, that's what it is, you say that. I thought we were fighting as
Let's shake hands. Forward. Salute. New friends.
Please don't mind.
Hey.
I'll you 2 days for the next fight.
We'll expose their secrets.
Hang in there.
We're 4 kids, we can take her! Oh god, she got hands!
Would you stop fighting back? I'm trying to break you out of the Manus' control.
I'm not.
Stop! Please stop!
See, Eagle's the one that's holding onto his leg, like throwing her at her.
She's not under their control. The mask is just a disguise, so the Manus won't suspect us.
I don't think she's lying. Stand down, Jay. Miss Stranger is barely standing as it is.
As they fell, Lord Eric embarks on her legendary journey.
No, I'm gonna test something in a sec. After this cutscene's over, I want to test something.
Sorry. I figured.
Sorry, I kind of choke slammed you to the ground and put you in a half Nelson.
So, would you mind dropping the thing?
Understood.
Whew. Thanks.
No, I'm picturing Jay on Jay meets Entertainment Hicks.
You didn't
Street
use
is
the
like,
badge I gave you, even when
but
you
like
were
he's
in danger.
Entertainment trying to kind of convince him of the manager. Like, what are you
Nicely
talking about?
But
But Jay has
badge
got
was
blacksmith who has to get a
enchanted
job
by
and
X to
respected
emit
by
a
his community.
special kind of arcane trace that my rumbling roaring box could identify, but I lost the thing in battle. Thankfully, despite most of these checkered doormats being about as useful as a flat tire, they do carry monitoring devices capable of picking up those traces. So...
Wait, you put a tracker on this kid? Not cool, lady.
It's like I put a tracker on all the kids here.
technically speaking, it's only an arcane trace emitter.
Never mind. At least everyone's okay.
I thought the first floor was fully under Manus Vindicte's control. How did you manage to get to us?
Well, when all this shit went down, we decided to swing by the Arcanum Containment Department. Found this weird screaming box there. Turns out it works pretty good as a distraction.
Miss Struvis managed to evacuate most of the survivors to the Arcanum Containment Department in the
That's his medicine pocket right there.
The Manus have
I love violating human rights. The only rights you violate are your own. And like, yeah, I love violating them. And like, stop testing poison, stop testing dangerous equipment on you.
Be heading for the president's office.
We can't worry about that now. We have our own problems.
Agreed. Let's fall back to the Arcanum Containment Department. We'll make.
I like how his pecs are so big that his shirt is trying to stress over them. That's a funny detail.
This is all the men we could gather so far.
We're trying to figure out what's of the Rever 99 character would make fun of Andrew Tate the most.
Captain.
Hey, name day! I knew he'd be here.
Then it's not all bad news after all.
Well, he got a skin this event, so that makes sense that he's here. Name day shows his knife and returns to the corner. Thor's knife.
Hooray! New friends joining Typhon's Legion! An Eagle Scout and the phony captain. Never thought I'd be happy to see you again.
Like this.
Wow. This is a lot more people than I'd even hoped for.
Name day is Orthodox, is Eastern Orthodox, so he named himself after his. He left on his name day.
Don't touch anything on the
join
shelves, people. Everything's
to join the to join the
peace.
Foundation. So he named himself. His code name is
Please
Name
do
Day.
as she says. Latham already wastes 8 hours a day keeping all these knickknacks in order. Let's not make it anymore.
Hey, this is where Jay's
What
sister.
exactly you do here, Miss Recoleta?
This is where they keep all the knickknacks. I mean, Jay's sister's severed hand is
Senorita
here.
Butterfly, it's great to see you again. I've been working on a sequel to the Turquoise Serpent Club. Though, being stuck in a building with nothing but gray and white checkers to look at isn't exactly inspiring. Oh, right. How have you been? Any new adventures to share?
Survivors find themselves near camping at the Catwoods.
Ms. Stranger, I'm glad to see you're alright. Perhaps you'd like an update on our current situation?
It would be much appreciated.
Follow me. Regulus, could you give us a minute?
And just when I thought we were bonding. Ugh, go on then. Plan whatever plans you're gonna plan. Just don't you dare leave me out of them.
Previously, Miss Stranger's side jar lines the cabin behind them, each filled with specimens taken from arcane creatures.
We've lost contact with the committee building. All we're getting are small snippets of information from survivors as they make
I forget what name Dave's real name is, but
it appears their attack is focused there. We've avoided them so far.
Hmm.
That said, we shouldn't wait around to be discovered. In better news, I found a method to contact the LSCC.
How? I thought all our signals were being
Stranger or Druvis pulls out an incubating neutral.
This is a chatter cap I found on the shelf. It can communicate messages to all its symbionts. And the containment department's logs show that Director Ezra happened to borrow one of these symbionts, taking it to Laplace.
Wait, I really hope Ezra gets a new euphoria that lets him be lingering well.
With its symbiont there. The signal is unstable, but at least we're no longer alone.
I want Ezra to have the ability to have all to be in every single team. That's the poor man's version.
Coming from that mushroom again. Yes, but it doesn't sound like Miss Druvis. They're asking about Laplace's current situation.
Right now, we're doing all we can to hold out. Researcher Hisabith has formulated a plan to stop the Manus, though.
Her plan is just to teleport out of there.
How she feels about getting blasted into the sky by an exploding fire salamander fuel tank from the Uranus 4 rocket.
Oh my goodness, I was gonna make a joke about her just blasting it out of space.
Security doors are strong enough to withstand.
It's kind of like it's a fungus.
And that her firepower should provide just enough cover to allow the Foundation to rescue her team. I'll speak with her if she's still inclined to listen.
In summation, things are about as expected there.
Who could believe that the Manosphere was run by a woman the entire time? Canvas Owens.
Those lab geeks should be just fine, as long as Hisabeth gives up her plan. Hisabeth, give up? Listen to yourself.
You just hear a rocket in the background exploding like the intro to Goodbye Mental Despair.
It may be best.
It's like the it's like the Challenger.
With all of you. Rules and regulations would only hold us back at this moment.
You read my mind, Miss Stranger. I think we deserve to know.
Allow me to start with a list of the Manus.
It's amazing how he just bragged about it openly. I'm like, and you didn't expect you were going to get arrested?
Or just how many of them are part of this attack. But if you run into any of them, please be extra careful.
We can view. Yeah, him and his, I was about to say boyfriend. Him and his brother got arrested recently. What do I battle triggers automatically when entering a room with the same ally. There's a higher chance that the enemy deal damage to allies. Defeat all troops. Okay, so wait. Our reinforcements have arrived. The team can move to adjacent rooms via the backpacking path. 16, move. Okay, cool. Troops can flank enemies when allied troops outnumber the enemies. Flanked enemies lower chance of dealing damage to allies, and allies flanked enemies have higher chance of dealing damage. Nice. When allied teams are not in the battle, they slowly recover numbers. use flanking to finish off enemies quickly. We have to move from this room so we can jump around him. Wait, the ambush here? No way. Through them, all we can do is fall back. Success. You know, do you see she left Andrew Tate high and dry? Yeah, she did. she left Andrew Tate high and dry and got really reverse tan in the Arctic. Kira, her true form is a crab that launches. His true form is a crab that leases onto the faces of Evers. Though his arcane skill, he controls the movements of his host. The death of the host does not harm him. Always be wary of the crab. Lyra, she controls or amplifies emotions through song. Her voice is highly mobile, and the wind-based arcane skills are wide-reaching and difficult to guard against. Ustrana, the medium of her arcane skill, is possibly the shadow in the shape of a sickle. She can use it to inflict mental damage, though her victims show no visible physical wounds or signs of pain. Evade the sickle and use mental defense arcane skills if possible. Hyper, the Tick. He talks in the form of a giant snack puppet. His arcane skill allows him to implant emotion, beliefs, or fragments of consciousness into the minds of Evers. Both commonly feared counter him the same way you would Ustra. Inkmick. No arcane skills have been observed here, but her strength and endurance far exceed ordinary limits. Avoid engaging her up close. Prima skill is hypnosis and torture are known for the most brutal nature. Her mother, Animus, was a Manus apostle and died during... Hey! Cool, I thought they were related. No deeper contact has been made with the remaining leaders. Members, physical descriptions, and separate leaders recorded in the appendix. Our choices. I keep getting her portraits, but I don't got her yet. I think what's the back on Never claim. I think we get her for beating the story? Or does she come in, everything on the fire this real quick. Hard choice, a hard choice. See, the place they creep through the rural streets of Berlin way, the opposite of the Soviets put saw him on sight, the Berlin Americans would have found him in the man-eats. Argentinian and a number of himself. She needs to listen to the voices and not the lithium pills. Well, Sneeko is just like a kind of like a golem. Sneeko goes to whatever new person was willing to be his friend. Like if a radical feminist, like male, befriended him, he would immediately change off his beliefs to that. Be a soy boy.
Help me get Paravian over here. And remember to keep yourself in my smoke at all times.
Volcanic smoke flows from his crib.
Oh no, he doesn't look good.
Pardon.
Just leave me. We're all gonna die here.
First day at the Foundation. We're all gonna die here. 50 days, no wait, 100 days at the Foundation. We're all gonna die here, but who cares?
Fight anymore. So meaningless. The world's ending anyway.
Well, yeah, he is. Well, like I said, that's him being a golem.
Whatever. Just leave me be. I can't get back on my feet again.
Speaking of like soy, or not the soy, but people I don't like. I always keep on getting clips of Papa Gut on my timeline on Twitter. And I'm like, I don't like Papa Gut. I don't watch Papa Gut. I find him obnoxious. But for some reason, I keep finding his videos keep ending up in my Twitter video reels. Also, Twitter's been on really bad with AI slop lately.
I knew it.
That or the new trend is to find a popular video, download it, and post it yourself.
And now he's infected with the Storm Syndrome. There's a few others like him.
Look fine on the outside.
Okay, so the storm syndrome here is just I want to kill myself.
Total despair.
Nothing, no fancy, they see all gold as food and try to eat the gold.
Storm.
No turning into impressionist painting. It's just I want to kill myself.
From someone who doesn't need it anymore.
The Turk chewing in Nirvana. Heart safe box starts playing in the distance.
He'll take a while to recover. Just leave him be.
Yeah, I am doing it. I'm clicking don't recommend videos.
No. Arcane Support's still working on it.
I can...
Listen, soldier. We all have our own duties, you included. You're not an array expert. Doesn't take an arcanist to know that. Osborne's down, so I'm the ranking officer here. Understood?
They cannot. Tuesday that comes from the fog. You need an array expert.
We almost did, until he suddenly refused.
I wonder if the motel would be storm stable. I think it.
Can you finish it?
I think they talk about it.
How much longer will it take?
In the Highway 677.
Yes, in about 3 more minutes before my arcane smoke leaves.
Got it. We'll cover you in the meantime. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh yeah. We'll put Tuesday in here now. Well, it's like with Dan Clancy only having like E-Horse in his feed. Poison. It'd be weird to use SCO. Use Suffer Beat, Jessica, and then we'll use Rabies. Gotta think of Rabies is actually working here. Oh, these are cool. Let's see what they're called. We got Unison Brass Section, Unison Brass. What's our both brass section? And then this is Turning Section. Bass. And we have brass. Oh, brass and bass. Okay, so bass and brass.
Matcha, this way, please. What's this? It's for your safety.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Guard the field.
I don't have any healers on me. Oh, Super Baby's gonna die. Oh, I do have a healer. I forgot. I didn't forget someone piece the healer.
Your room is ready, dear. This way, please.
What's that? What's this?
Knock, knock. Room service. A bloody hand.
A lot of my Twitter feed is actually interesting facts videos and like
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
I used to get good history videos, but now I get like AI swap videos that are pretending to be history videos.
Keep calm, please.
Come on, stand up. There's one around. All set.
All units, fall back.
Soldiers stagger back towards their shrinking defensive line. Command is the disciples follow up another attack, threatening to overrun their previous position. Oh, please don't get the Igor. There's a chain explosion of alchemical mines, sending both Lepara. Oh, this is one wrong. That better not be. That better not be Igor. Igor won't mess up like that.
Are you alright?
Lepara now recovers from her storm syndrome aside down the hill and searches for Lepara through the smoke. Lepara struggles out of the mud and raises to her feet.
I'm fine. My
It would be
umbrella's
funny
here.
they put like a brown
I
filter
just still
over her.
can't control the explosion precisely. How are you holding up?
Better now. Sorry I let you down back there.
I just have a really good algorithm. See, this is my video algorithm that sucks. My normal algorithm is perfectly fine. It's mainly just art. It's all like Kingdom Hearts, Deltarune, and anime art. But there's some really good Deltarune artists on Twitter that really emphasize the horror of Deltarune. She draws her guns and ducks behind cover.
Stay put, para bien. They're charging.
Copy that. I see them.
Damn it. Para bien. What?
Two familiar runes radiate from the dirt around her.
No way.
Commodore or Igor? Those look like fireflies are probably Igor. As she tries to stand, she gets knocked back down. A catastrophe of shouts mixed with the stark bird calls into the area. Footsteps draw near.
There's another one over there. I'll go take a look.
Be careful.
Oh, Madrid.
Hey, I've got a girl. Lieutenant, you need to see this.
You need to see the ding. You need to see this cliche. She raised against her own helplessness. Para scrambling for her revolver, just barely managing to find it onto the ground. She breathes out, preparing to make her last stand.
You.
Don't shoot.
She feels herself being pulled into an embrace.
Lepara.
It's really funny because once we became playable, it was when she was in Antarctica, so they gave her an Antarctic themed outfit versus her normal outfit that she had when she was in
I'll get you somewhere safe.
When she was in Brazil.
Are you alright, Father?
Oh, Platic's here? Igor survived the battle. Hey, Igor!
Manus Vindicta won't be able to launch another attack for some time.
That's a great picture.
Ptolemy, we must reach the convoy's commander. Let them know we are not their enemy.
Yes, Father.
Oh, I saw that music has been part of the MCU for 5 minutes and we got damage control. I saw that earlier.
Any unnecessary casualties.
We saved their lives. They had the sense to see that. Who is their commanding officer?
Their commander was killed, Father. The ranking officer is called Yarmalai. He seems able enough. It wasn't difficult to persuade him that we were here to help. They're from the Foundation's QRF. The Manus ambush nearly wiped them out. I'll bring their officer here. And Father, Lepara wants to see you.
Yeah, this is the first time they've met in forever. Ever since the betrayal at the Fieva.
You might have an internal injury of some kind from that explosion, Para. We'll have time to talk, but for now you need to...
Get away from me.
Para turns her face to her father.
What are you doing here?
Trying to help.
Like, there's generally, like I said,
Our intention
I
to arrive
kind of
directly
rage quit
at the
Deltarune because of the
Foundation's
knife fight being so Like, there's that one attack that just kills me constantly, and like, I hate having to go for the every single time. And like, what happens is I take so long break that I get so rusty that I need to relearn how to play the game every time I fight it, and it's a perpetual loop. I never beat Undertale. That's my problem, because I only watched walkthroughs when Undertale first came out because I was broke.
To protect the
and
not
every time I got money, I ended up buying other things. So it's not like I trained on the Sans fight, or the Undyne fight, or the Omega Flowey, or Azrael. So because of that,
do you have enough?
But there's a lot of people who play Deltarune who haven't played Undertale, but technically you're supposed to play Undertale before playing Deltarune.
We should, as long as our missing vehicles are intact.
But no, like I said, I'm generally interested in what Toby is cooking up.
Then the answer is no. What do you plan to do, Lapera? Draw lots for the remaining devices?
I do understand the fandom can be extremely cringe. Because it's the kind of fandom that will have mods on, will have a bunch of mods like, ooh, transgender Noelle, transgender Rouse mods, but then you do gendered Chris mods, and then they all lose their mind.
There is no choice in the matter. You'll come with us to our shelter.
And there are some people who are there are some YouTubers who make video essays who are so parasocial with the game. It's like unreal. Because when they're like, is Rouse trans? And it's like, is Rouse trans? That's something Zay will tell us when they are ready, just like Noelle. And I'm like, no, if Rouse was trans, it's something that Obi Fox would tell you in the game, or heavily hint at in the game. There's none of this. The character will tell you. The character is not real. The character is a puppet for yes, it's worse than movie fandom. The character is a puppet for the narrative. That is what storytelling is.
For this operation. Please, Pera. We're trying to help you.
Yes, characters can feel real and feel lived in because of how well they're written.
We have our sources, but the intel came too late. We missed our window. We are unable to teleport there, which means there is nothing we can do to reinforce the Foundation. We are out of options, and I have no intention of leaving you here to die.
I won't go.
Well, there's a large crossover between Ruby and Undertale fans, to be fair, but yeah.
I'm your acting commander.
But like, part of Undertale was to be parasocial, so I can understand why some people who are like not mentally well become extremely parasocial with something like Deltarune. But yeah, the way he said it, like, when they're ready, they'll tell us. And I'm like, it's a game, it's a story.
Much worse.
I've had dreams of burning that place down, but not today. Not now.
Spoken like a man who who's been working for a job way too long.
I do not have the time to brief you.
I wonder if that's how Severance is going to end.
To open my gateway once more before the reversion begins. I can take what's left of your squad to safety. We will fall back to our shelter.
Imagine opening up a portal to the underworld.
Safe location I can reach without risking Manus' interference. For now, I have ordered my legion to assist in decoding this array. But if we can't break through before the storm arrives, you will have no choice but to leave with us.
Then we'll be marked as traitors, wanted by the Foundation.
Well, it worked for Meryl. Igor looks at the direction Foundation and doesn't argue the point.
I may not be the fondest of them, but I'm not exactly looking to have their guns pointed at me either.
Your complaints can wait. The Manus are preparing another attack.
It's like Kendrick Lamar. Not Kendrick Lamar. DJ Khaled. I never won. Who's Kendrick Lamar? The top floor of the Foundation headquarters remain tranquil despite the chaos below. The president's like, this is fine. I'm currently happy with the situation that's unfolding. There's reason to into the president's office.
May the peace be with us.
Hey, that's a cool outfit design. It looks like a doll.
Is she here?
I remember everybody lost their minds when they saw it. It's like,
the committee building.
What? Not the president? Because everybody was most people are leaning on
30 minutes.
Immaculate Conception, for Verton, time loop Verton, where Verton becomes her own mother. Or
the nearest ground units are 90 minutes away.
The president was her father. So when they saw this, like, did he get reversed? Like, what happened? Why does he sound like an old man? Why does he look like a little kid?
The flying witches are also en route.
Hey.
They should arrive soon.
I forgot that,
but they don't have the numbers to change our situation.
Event.
And their air advantage won't be of much use indoors.
Grant all personnel at headquarters access to restricted areas. And any available weapons. I want everyone armed.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm so used to calling him Kendrick, so when I said his last name, it threw me off for a second.
The Foundation is no longer capable of solving this crisis on its own.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like when if someone told me Zendaya's last name, my brain would just fry.
Yes.
Same with Madonna.
What's the Timekeeper's status?
It's like when I was a kid, someone said Bill Shakespeare, and before I saw Hot Fuzz, someone said Bill Shakespeare. I was like, what?
With the SPDM
Ew.
over an hour ago.
Oh, see, that's because Kanye and Nick had a special relationship. You get what I mean? even if it was just one-sided.
The Philosopher King is aware of her arrival.
I forgot they're going to say the Philosopher's Stone, and like this was just a backdoor pilot for a Harry Potter crossover. But can hold the dove out the window.
May the peace be with us.
The dove just gets socked down. Beyonce Carter. That doesn't sound right. Well, is Beyonce her real name, or that's like a stage name? Because was she going by Beyonce when she was Destiny's Child? Yeah. Take one more quick break. I'm back. I always need a way to communicate in secret. Quickly growl, hot without warning, drawn from a uniform, caught, pick up and set back. Paper, it brings to move its own line, course writing. SPDM is under attack by Magnetic Day. I'm on my way to assist. The attack came without warning. Amidst the Foundation administration personal expansion, the headquarters is crowded with unfamiliar personnel. I suspect Magnetic Day planned to run deeper than this. Share any relevant intelligence. If you have it, fewer than 3 hours remain until the storm. They cost us. As the Admiral reads the final word, the quill glows dim, and the writing catches fire, along with the paper consuming it in an instant, leaving not even ash. The safe zipper, ooh. She's just on the ground, that's great.
Excuse me, miss. May I borrow this book?
5 easy recipes to brew an invisibility potion. Are you sure you've picked the right book, dear?
Kind of a terrible book to give a kid.
Final exams are coming up, and I doubt this appears anywhere on your syllabus.
No, it doesn't, but...
It appeals to me on a spiritual level. Sensor soldiers.
I just want something different to read. I've gone through every book on the syllabus, or at least stared at them until my brain gave up. I'll probably fail. Maybe that's for the best.
And always in intensive terms.
Sorry. Do I know you? I am Matilda Blanche, so you have doubtlessly heard of me. Okay. How did you know my name?
I'm precocious, I like to know everybody's name.
Why, I remembered it, of course. I remember everyone's name.
It is funny that all these kids maintain their own accents, despite living together.
That way, you'll know who to turn to if you need any help. You're one of the new...
I hear a funny story about a deaf woman who learned how to speak.
Yeah.
But she didn't know that she spoke with a Brooklyn accent because she learned how to speak. She went to a school to teach deaf people how to speak in Brooklyn. She didn't know about it until someone mentioned that she sounds like she's from Brooklyn.
I guess so. Are you borrowing books too? What did you get? An introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time? Are you trying to learn to shapeshift, Matilda? I just want to get a taste of it, that's all.
I want to know what it's like to be a duck.
That book's huge. How about Fiddler Crab Shapeshifting for Dummies? I read it. It's simple and fun. Perfect for beginners like us. Excusez-moi? I never read a more insulting title! That one, she's no dummy, and she absolutely will not read a book that is meant for one! If I am to learn shape-shifting, I will do it properly and learn from the best! I will not bring that as some...
The problem with all these characters, my characters from Vernon United, they're all prodigies in very specific ways, and all because of that, they're all suffer from extreme arrested development.
Knocking on the infirmary's door with claws instead of hands. Oh, I did hear Sonetto once borrowed that book, but I simply cannot imagine her turning into a crab. I wonder if she succeeded. There must be a way I can find out. vanishes have already mastered something far more powerful. Command of the crystal orbs.
So apparently, people are expecting that there's going to be a big update to Minecraft coming up soon, like maybe even a new dimension. Since they the game removed its age rating again. Anytime they remove the age rating, it's when there's a major update. It would be funny if it's Rever after all these years.
To be honest, I wasn't exactly thrilled when they told me I'd be sent here. But I guess there are worse places I could have been stationed.
You could have been stationed in the Detroit district, where they take men's legs.
I can't say I've missed the school announcements, or the electric fences and detention rooms. Not even for a second. But I've always liked the library. It's probably the only part of the school that I did.
Still alive, but hasn't stirred all since he's brought in.
I will see this through, Matilda. Not for the sake of the school, though.
Unfortunately, Self-Repeat is on the complete opposite side of the building.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Don't bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you anything.
Meryl just grabs the girl. It's like the scene from Attack on Titan.
They know.
When
Even if they
Aaron is crying at the Turk kid.
They're just like them now.
That sounds nice.
But for our friends, and for the students who remind me of who we once were.
I'm starting my work week tomorrow.
This war will end someday.
Because my days have been screwed up.
And when it does, I hope they'll live in a kinder world than the one we grew up in.
She wakes up. What era are we in? We're past the 2000, 1999. We've made it to the 2000s.
Okay?
Where are we? She looks on the news. Harambe being killed.
She still
She doesn't understand it. She doesn't know why. But she begins to cry.
It might have something to do with the arcane skill that hit her. But her vitals are stable, and the casualty assessment didn't show anything serious. The rehab center should have her back on her feet in no time.
Casualty assessment?
Yeah. It's a process I learned back at the Vigils Bureau. Just glad I haven't forgotten it.
The Vigils Bureau? Was that your first job after school? You're incredible.
I doubt my instructor back then would agree. I didn't do very well in the exams.
Miss Boanish once told me that grades aren't everything. You must have had other strengths the Vigils Bureau valued.
She can see confusion and grades were so bad that no one expects her to be decorated except for any graduate with a pulse would take her in.
When I graduate, I hope I can join the Vigils like you. Or be an investigator like Miss Boanish. Do you think I stand a chance?
Of course. But you should really consider working at the Foundation's headquarters. It's much safer behind a desk than out in the field.
I don't want to be stuck indoors. Besides, Miss Boanish and Miss Zanetto chose to be field operatives. And so did you. You all must have seen a reason to do it. I don't really know all the details of what investigators, vigil officers, or soldiers actually do out there. But I know it's what I want to do.
They aren't all that different, really. Sometimes you'll find their duties overlap.
Meryl?
Over here. Matilda's condition hasn't changed. Is there something you need?
The timekeeper wants a word with you in the study room.
See, for
Sure.
the reference. Yeah, well, you mentioned the we about the cob knob.
I
Knob.
better go check on the
Cob
other
knob.
students
The
again.
knob creek.
See how they've been behaving.
Some of the younger ones think they might find a solution to the impending storm in the books. But I figure if the answer really was in a book, someone would have found it already.
Despite the mess of the study room, atmosphere feels solemn. Muriel can't help but sense the tension.
You wanted to see me? What's wrong?
The convoy should have arrived by now, but there's no sign of them. I haven't been able to reach headquarters either. I'm afraid we have to prepare for the worst.
Yeah, it's Cobb Creek. It's just corn cob soaked in vodka. Muriel approaches the table, looking over the map where they laid out the students in camp.
This the contraction rate of the immunity area?
Yeah, kids in the classroom are gonna start getting screwed
its
over.
radius has reduced by 30 meters in the last 15 minutes.
Kids in the clinic are screwed.
It's shrinking even faster than I'd anticipated. At this rate, the library will be exposed to 10 minutes before the storm arrives.
But there are so many students.
That's why I called you here. We don't have the luxury of waiting for rescue anymore. I've decided to see whether the boon can be of any use.
Boon.
It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone. But
Well,
But
technically,
we have almost
it
no
did.
idea what's inside it.
When
It could save us or destroy us.
Igor used it.
It was a gift from Arcana. Let's not forget that.
Arcana? Then shouldn't we stay as far away from it as possible?
I think so too. It really is like Pandora's box. Once opened, there'll be no undoing the consequences.
We're getting another Greek event.
even so,
Currently in China
it
right
may be
now.
our last hope to save everyone here.
You are the true savior destined to
Yeah, it
lead
makes sense why they
us
call
from
them
the
knobs.
flood.
That's very Kentucky of them.
Take it.
Go to the place called the Amber Room. It's all white.
Eagle believed
What
that
did
I
it
was
mean?
meant to have it. He was absolutely
Did M. Night
certain,
Shyamalan write this?
though I still don't understand why. But if I can make it work, it could shield us all from the storm. I'd be saving not just you two, but all the students here. Igor managed to protect his entire army from the flood in Antarctica, and I believe he did it with the power of this cube.
But that's hardly for certain. What if we open it and find out there's nothing inside?
Then we attempt to reach the central watchtower, assuming the Manus hasn't destroyed the dove there too.
They'll hit us with everything they have out there. And even if we somehow avoided them, how could we manage to get all these children out safely?
The application leaves Meryl's palms cold.
There really aren't any options left then.
The boom appears in their hands once more and casts its mysterious, unpredictable glow.
I've already applied the alchemical compound Miss Marguerite gave me. She said it will begin to dismantle the shell as soon as the incantation is recited.
She just poured cocaine on it. Found that Ardbeg is the name of a specific Scottish claim, which also makes it more badass. Argaburn. That sounds cool. Argaburn. Argaburg.
Unlock the leaden secret.
It will unlock when the magical words are said. What's the magical words? Unlock. The momentum chaos ends in an empty black gate manifests ahead. Extraordinary aura radiates out from it, painting its surroundings in colors too mysterious, too ancient for description.
A gate? The boon is an entrance?
I hear something. A voice. Someone's calling out.
Oh, I think it's Chapter 3's calling out. Senator and Meryl exchange a look of suspicion.
I don't hear anything at all.
There's only wind blowing across the ground. No voices.
It's calling out to us. I hear my name. And yours, Senator.
Timekeeper, it's entirely possible that this is a trap. Stepping in there could be exactly what Arcana wants.
Being able to say Peter Scott, that sounds very...
It sounds just like
mine.
mine.
Like a drunk papyrus, but that's very nice. Ooh, nice.
Sorry, you're saying the voice coming from that gate.
Next time I make eggnog, I'll probably make some with some spiced rum. I usually do whiskey.
I know how impossible it must sound.
But that won't be until December. I don't make eggnog until December. I make a big batch of it.
Try.
And I take my time making it because I made it one time and I wasn't with a gas stove, and if you aren't washing it or making sure that it's low, you could risk curdling the eggs. I keep it on super low. When I'm reducing it, I have a thermometer at all times, and I am whisking like the devil.
You have to get them to the central tower before the library is exposed to the storm. I have another idea.
Meryl lifts a trembling hand. It feels as if she's back in school again, but volunteering. That is her new sensation.
I'll go to the central tower myself and bring back the dove installed there.
On your own? That's far too risky. The Manus are everywhere. They've likely taken control of the entire campus.
But yeah, I love eggnog, and
just listen.
I put a lot of
the Manus we've encountered so far have been manageable, tough, but dumb. They haven't sent anything I can't handle.
I base my recipe
Acting
off
alone
of
might even be an advantage.
Joshua Wheeler.
I'll be much quicker and quieter without trying to move all these kids with me too.
I think that's his name.
If I shapeshift on the way,
Joshua W.
Might even be able to draw some enemies away from the library. So, go on. Check what's behind the gate. I'll head for the dove. It probably won't last long off its pedestal, but what's left inside should be enough to get us through the storm.
And if the dove runs out of energy before the storm arrives? Or what if something happens to you on the way? The stakes are too high. We can't afford to leave this to chance.
Yeah, Joshua like them.
We're already betting on luck, aren't we?
I knew it was something to do with a W, it was JW, and I couldn't remember what it was.
Anymore. What if you come back empty-handed? What then?
The chaos in the mind causes the world to come to a knocking forth.
No, we need to stack the cards, or spread the risk, or something like that. Do you see what I mean? And to be honest, if you don't make it back, I doubt I could hit everyone to safety by myself. But going out alone, that I can do. This way,
his channel definitely went down. Hell, it used to be fun cooking videos, and then it became kind of more like all the hype stuff around him.
And this time, I've got one.
But I like the eggnog recipe because that's back when you used to actually mainly cook food. But yeah, the same thing happened with Binny with Babbitts. The channel's not the same anymore.
I admire your courage, Meryl. Truly. Go then. I trust you. And I need you to trust me too. We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together. I promise. It's time. Let's go, Sonetto.
gone.
Meryl? What's going on? Where did Miss Verton and Miss Sonetto go?
They've gone to find a way to get us all through the storm safely.
None of the news videos
too, Lavender.
I find interesting.
I need to get to the central watchtower.
It seems like he's kind of giving up on cooking and doing more like viral content. Like that. Ooh, like I get it. If cooking videos don't make the big vocal bucks, and makes sense doing like, ooh, trying every hot pocket.
I know a way to slip past the enemies outside.
Those Manus monsters have just been hanging around so far. They don't seem to be trying to get in. But even if a few try, the senior students and I should be able to manage. We'll be all right here. As long as they don't all come charging in at once. You go ahead.
I couldn't ask for more. I'll be back as soon as I can.
10 seconds pass, and then the little bird clumsily flies from the library north-facing window. Oh, some of those videos, like the amount, like some of the level of stuff he'll make. There we go. Yeah. We still outnumbered them. We're winning chat. Oh shoot, I think we're losing this one, chat. Oh, no, well, we barely survived. Hello, foreign thicket. I don't know, some of those videos get really gross, but they're also kind of funny. I like the whiskey sauces when it's just all burned up and caught on fire.
Have you lost your mind? Get out from under there now!
He tumbles in checking uniform, frozen in the corner. The place until the face reveals only where the white knuckles
Get
he
your
grips.
bloody paperwork! Just get somewhere safe!
Those things out there. Are they?
Yeah, nowhere's safe anymore. Welcome to reality, sunshine. Now get on your feet and help me move this table outside. We need to barricade this place.
What about those monsters? What do we do about them?
We put a bullet through their heads.
No, it was just a sausage casing filled with whiskey. When he put it on the griddle, it immediately caught on fire. All his love was a shriveled up piece of sausage casing.
Don't tell me this is your first time seeing the Manus up close.
The saffron did so much psychic damage to me. Because he just dumps a bunch of saffron into it, like, no, look how much money.
I'll be damned. I fight these things every day. And half of you checkerheads haven't even seen one in the flesh! Listen, if all you're going to do is stand there shaking, then I'm leaving without you. I've got to try to find my team.
No, whoa, wait! Please, don't leave me here!
Alright, then what are you going to do?
Yeah, that's kind of the point of the channel. The boiling thing, the habanero ice cream apparently was pretty good. I think there's ways to make it taste even better.
Let's move this table outside.
I think if he actually cooked the problem is he didn't cook his ice cream base, and I think if he cooked his ice cream base a bit, it would have actually improved the flavor. Like if he pureed the jalapenos into the cream and strained it, and then cooked it before making the ice cream, I think that would have made it really good. But he already liked it. Outside the doorstep, fists in uniform stands a bird with wings flopping without a clear direction.
Non-combatant staff must evacuate to higher floors immediately. Clear the main stairwell. Military use only.
No, don't jump! This is the 4th floor!
Out of the way! Soldier, find me a weapon!
Enough. We don't need file clerks wasting ammunition. Just find somewhere safe with the rest of your colleagues.
Amidst the fury, documents stand several operation teams and calm and composed.
Looks like you're free for now, Creyas.
I'm over here thinking you can mix whiskey and sausage meat and
The
just puts
trial will
whiskey in a
start up
sausage
again
casing and
once
expects
this
not to
all
catch
blows
fire. Well, the fans asked him to do it. He said it was gonna catch fire.
Where's my squad?
But no, he put
They're with the quick reaction force that was sent to the SPDM.
that like the stuff, like the putty stuff that people like. That like what's it called?
I suppose that makes me the sole member of the 12. Then.
Like the goop. I don't know what it's called. They love this.
We've attempted to reach Razor and the others, but so far
people
we've got
love
nothing.
it. It used to be on YouTube all the
They may
time.
have
People
gotten
still buy
cut
those
off
Swiss
downstairs.
molds that are filled with that.
What's the ETA on
But
reinforcements?
basically like glue and talcum powder. You mix that into sauces.
Inform everyone you can reach.
If they didn't want to see him suffer, that's why.
With respect, Mark, you ought to at least be giving your captains the hard truth.
Forces are an hour out, maybe more. Until then, we hold the line. Understood?
Understood. Reinforcement ETA, 60 minutes.
Ma'am, we have representatives from the House of Integratus waiting. They request a brief meeting.
I'm on my way. Best of luck, soldiers.
Godspeed, officers.
With the guy friend hurrying
Plan
away.
simple. We let them push up, layering out a defense in depth, giving ground as necessary to conserve ammo and avoid exposure to the storm. Priority for now is to buy time for all non-combatant staff to reach the top floor. If reinforcements don't come in time,
It's like that clip from Vietnam when the helicopters are, I think it's Vietnam, where the helicopters are leaving and you see people definitely clinging onto it.
The dispatch center will be coordinating our teams to focus on the Manus' Arcanus troops. You coming with us, Creyas?
The 12th squad always stands ready, even if I'm the only one left. Let's move out.
Continue to move through the barricade. The floor committee building. Third floor committee building.
Get down!
The fake cement managed to block the fatal incantation. Crouching low behind cover, Celsius makes his way to the commander's side.
We're from Special Operations. What's the situation here?
We've lost the 2nd floor. The Manus are pushing up the main stairs. We've got nothing reliable on their numbers or composition, sir. At this rate, I doubt we can hold the 3rd floor for long. Dispatch told us reinforcements are coming. What's their ETA?
What I like about this because man has been building up forward for like since season 2, and we've actually never seen them full army. Because in
15 minutes. We can manage that.
In Antarctica, they had landed right there. Compared to how many people we've seen fall for it. There are Manifars we've only ever seen in character trailers. Like the ones that were with Nandanala.
Stalling for time. Push through. We have numbers on them. They won't hold. Units 2 and 3.
You can hear that. It's an X-Acto knife, extendable X-Acto knife I was using to clean my phone case. Yeah, I didn't realize you could hear that.
We're behind schedule. These Foundation dogs have finally found their footing. Where is Ilmek? She was supposed to be leading the vanguard.
Oh, Ilmek, that's how you pronounce it.
Late? Or simply proving herself useless again?
Feeble woman. That's what he's probably thinking.
What is it now? Whose arcane skill was that? Imbeciles! If there can be anything said for humans, at least they can follow a plan.
He storms out to cover two Arcanists, leaving with him to serve as his bodyguard. Of course, then arrives the outermost corridor, planning to find the source of the turmoil for himself.
Whoever's doing this, I will.
Oh, it's Mr. Rivers.
Huh?
No need to be alarmed, soldiers. This thicket will provide you cover.
We figured you guys could use a couple Arcanists on your side. Pretty sweet, huh?
Hold on. Recoletta? What are you doing here?
At first, I only planned to observe and record the noble deeds and heroes of this group.
I first thought he was gonna say I was here to record the noble deaths.
Change of heart. I will join you in this fearless all-or-nothing adventure. I'll fight, just like everyone else. Please, let me stand by your side.
Caution, everyone. Please clear a space around the light beam as quickly as possible.
Light beam? Wait! There's something flying straight at us. A missile incoming!
You heard the apple! Move it!
That's a very funny line. You heard the apple?
Did I?
Hey, Nautica!
Everyone okay? That was unlike any transport I've ever ridden before, Nautica.
Marcus presses her, monumentous explorations of fight focused on the mind of the battle.
Don't worry. No injuries. Everyone moved away from the window. Excellent timing, Mr. Apple. Now, do you remember what I said? Yes.
Yeah, Regulus becomes Nightcrawler. She's just looking at Jared, she's slowly dying. Help me! She's like closing her eyes.
If I hear another word from you, coward, I will personally put an end to you. That beast there is nothing more than an easy target. Now take her down!
It's gonna be fun. Duck. Clutter. I know you can't LG while you BT, but we will grab Mercer, Jay, and Rakalata. Where's Rakalata? I'll let it out of skin. How am I missing? I'm playing at the back here, chat. Where's she? Oh, she has a skin. I forgot she got a skin from the event. Not the event, from the yearly bookmark.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Yeah, I need to walk and get Edge Runner 1 before his number 2 is coming out.
Restraint is part of the training.
Taking a peek inside.
Time to heat up the forge.
Let me handle the pain. A sacred charge.
The path will become clear.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I'm an artist with steel.
Please.
Well, what happened if Anti-Venom Todd smiles? Would Anti-Venom steal his exaggerated swagger of a black teen?
There's strength in restraint.
A sharp blade.
In todos.
Sensing their thoughts.
Más allá del concepto mundano del
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Do I have to do this?
Face the truth.
Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía.
Where was he gonna transform?
Patrones ocultos. Not a fan of my work, I take it?
Sacred charge. I'm fine. Peace and quiet.
Yeah, it's really hard to blood type when she got the shield up. It's really funny, actually.
Taking a peek inside. Sensing their thoughts.
El camino. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
Close your eyes.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Yeah, well, I killed him.
Not a fan of my work, I take it?
Strength in restraint.
Time to heat up the sharp blade.
En todos los momentos.
Restraint is part of the training.
What'd you think about
This
this?
thing, I figure him out to make him hate
My
raps
turn.
and ride his eyes.
A
Get
truly
rid of
villainous
his
moment.
ass haircut. Oh yeah.
Revealing any lethal injuries.
Oh, at least they gave him more of a personality. They gave him actual personality in his movies because Tom Holland Spider-Man stole his personality.
A sacred
For the Marvel movies.
Más allá del concepto mundial.
Taking a peek.
You're on a ride.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen
Nuestro
und zu
adversario es el
helfen.
tiempo.
Though it may come with pain.
Oh, he dead.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh?
Benedict Days tactics begin to slow as the Foundation troops assemble starting points together with their lines. Oh.
We can't thank you enough. You really saved our
Yeah, I have like give I figured when I saw I like that's weird. Way
There's
to
a
word
path
it.
down to the lower floor under this tree trunk. We can use it to move between floors behind enemy lines.
Excellent news. Now we can send down teams to look for weapons and ammo.
On that subject, we've brought supplies from La Place. Nautica?
Oh, right. I've got everything here.
What's this?
Hi there, whoever you are. This is a pre-recorded instructional message from X.
I was gonna say it.
Now, allow me to walk you through the specifications of the equipment. First up, the semi-automatic construction arm.
After the shock of the battle, the third floor reverberates through the building, shaking both the height and lower levels.
Miss Druvis has checked in. They've made it upstairs and joined the fight. I'm ready to set out for my mission as well.
Yeah, your iPad's not blocking
I'll
out.
be
Can you put a
going
block
behind
case on
enemy
it?
lines in an effort to find out how they breached our security. With any luck, I might find a way to close it and isolate their forces here. Researcher Marguerite, I'll leave the rest to you here.
Not so fast. It's finally just the two of us. A good chance to speak face to face, don't you think? Let's set aside this little saving the world matter for the moment and talk about what really matters. I've been waiting for this since the day I joined the Boone research team.
If this is about my past with the Manus...
No. I have no interest in that. Does the name Loop Laboratory ring a bell?
You know about the Amber Room.
Oof. The color drains from her face.
The secret lab, built after the second stone. in collaboration between Xeno and the Foundation. Yes, I know about the Amber Room. I also know that for years, Xeno has been tracking down soldiers reversed by the storm, labeling them as deserters and sending the Hush troopers to ferry them to that very laboratory. And I know that using the same theory and reasoning behind the vessel ensoulment experiment, they developed a new technique.
Phototaxis. A complex technique used to engrave a subject's skin and cerebral cortex with countless arcane incantations, enhancing their performance, resilience, and guaranteeing their unwavering loyalty.
See the detector, make my learn to give him some edge. Plasma to the zoomer, Ned.
Grace, the specimen enthusiast. The Foundation has always kept you moving.
Yeah, there's no little black people in media that actually like stuff like rock music or like classical music or it's like it's always the standard hip hop or rap.
Doing under those stolen names.
Do something bold, do something interesting.
But somehow your true self was never lost.
I can make him into make him into like female K-pop bands would be at least something different.
And its subjects, most collapsed under the weight of their identities, but not you. It's no exaggeration to say you are the laboratory's finest work, a perfect specimen for Constantine's needs.
That's quite enough. What do you want to say?
There's a puzzle I've been looking to solve all these years, and only someone who survived that system can give me its final piece. You, Ms. Stranger, are the key to solving this mystery. I'd like to examine your brain to see whether it can rebuild your original self after the storm washes it away.
A prolonged silence between, but breaks isn't the speed. It's integrate a concern. The light almost sarcastically to act.
I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Miss Marguerite. The phototaxis is no longer in me.
The rank butterfly is caught in a rare loss.
Luck mocks me once again. But if that's so, then tell me, who removed it?
Even Kanye's strongest bits can be briefly.
She freed me from it in our confrontation earlier.
The only really Kanye song I like, really, I think I was on my head.
She does seem quite taken by
like I like a lot
she?
of the mixing in
the Jesus Lord album. Stay by her side.
But I like it only for the mixing. Like I said, it was a very shameless cash grab of hey, Christmas will buy anything you say you're Christian.
My mind.
That or he was going for one of his never kiss arcs.
Collapsing once there's nothing left to hold me together.
Well, the mixing is really good.
She let me live only to savor my misery. I suppose I should feel lucky to have regained my freedom, but it has come at a price. An emptiness that gnaws at me every waking
I just don't like the majority of rap and hip hop. What's really funny though is I saw a post. I don't know how true it is, but if it is true, it'd be absolutely hilarious. But the pros was saying no rap music has made it to the top 40s ever since USAID has been canceled.
The guilt of it sits in my chest. But today, my choice is my own.
You are a strange one, Ms. Stranger. You mean to say you're risking your life for the Foundation by choice? All the same, you've satisfied my curiosity in a way. I suppose I should offer you something in return.
He smiles in hands. I like how the slimy sound that it has. It's like it's a liquid.
A friendly warning. This may corrupt you, and without the phototaxis' protection, its effects could be permanent.
Your warning is appreciated. Truly, Researcher Marguerite.
Like I would have to do research into that to see if it's actually true, but that would be really funny if it was. Hey, we got to recruit. We got help. Ever take. There we go. That's the turn of battle. I like how serious Marcel's face in this is great. It's cracking me up. I think we're done. We won. We pinned them down. You think a few extra Arcanists are going to win this battle? Keep an eye forward. The heads of the turn. So the three heads have the dragon. Also, I just straight up have Miles say, or to be more like a Carlton, where he's like, I'm a black man. He's like, I'm a black American, not a black American, you know what I mean? Like Carlton from Fresh Prince. Three heads, one turns left, one turns right, one doesn't move at all. So we're heading in, why are we heading in such a rush? Haven't you heard? The commissioner is high. No, the communications are on a higher floor. I do not intend to allow the scheming brutes to take all the glory today. There is no glory to be found in this battle. It is only a means to an end. The guiding one wishes to speak to someone within the Foundation. Don't you understand? She had to come to the Foundation in person. How could it possibly not be a special call? We have a chance to destroy the Foundation completely. Why should we not seize it? Now, of all times, this attack is rushed. Arcanists are dying in mass. This is not our goal. Staying hidden, biding our time in the shadows. That's what suits us like it always has. This is why I'd rather deal with simpletons like Kevin. He soon gets what he deserves, and of course. The Guiding One had never objected to the idea of us going through the Foundation with her, nor should she agree. I don't think attacking the Foundation or destroying a shelter for Arcanist children will bring any outcome that truly benefits us. And the dialogue. I do. I'm watching Korra right now, Legend of Korra, and this stuff with Arcanists and humans are way better than bending and non-benders. See, we're gonna do a stream about Korra one of these days, while playing one of the Avatar games. See, learning a new language always pays off sooner or later. Ooh, stop. I order you to answer my questions. Where's the one who gave you orders? This way? The believers aren't smart enough to describe locations in words. Leave. That's funny. We'll do one more event tonight. Because it's already almost 8. It's almost 8. I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. So 5 hours, 7 minutes. By the time we're done, it'll be like 5.5 hours. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Oh, 1 hour.
They're not here either.
Regulus dispels her optical stealth with a frown.
Captain, I find it rather unlikely that the leader of the Manus Orchestra would simply be hiding in a room, waiting for us to wander into them. Assuming they have an orchestra at all.
Miles would be handing out N-word passes to all the new Avengers.
Fair point, Mr. Apple, but I'm not letting any sensible conclusions hold me back. Not after all that clanging and clattering battered my poor ears on the free breeze. Besides, my dear chief mate, why else would they have become all musical instrumenty if there weren't some balmy conductor leading it all? Therefore, ipso facto,
I think Kitty Pryde is like...
this conductor
Is this like one of the youngest of the X-Men? It's usually like a teenage one of those used for like a teenage drama subplots.
What will we do if we actually find this conductor?
Simple. That's when we bust out the glue.
Yeah, she's the one who can slide through, who can phase through walls. Because they had Ellen Page play her.
Oh, you tone-deaf twit! Listen, if you can't play a proper tune, then stop acting like an instrument. It's insulting.
Captain, I strongly advise we make a tactical retreat.
Not to worry, Mr. Apple. It's only one measly Manus.
What's this? A Foundation fool has sneaked their way behind our lines.
So, speaking of Ellen to Elliot Pace, funny fact, so you know how they take the skin from the arm to make the penis, the fake penis? Fun fact, slaying is one of the most painful, long-term torture methods you can do to ensure the person suffers, while maintaining ability to live long periods of time. And that's what they're the doctors are doing to like the non-verbal girl who got her breast cut off, and like the wheelchair-bound one. Like, that was horrifying. The doctor was allowed to do that.
Well, well, what are the chances?
Lilia, you took your bloody time and a half, didn't you? They were saying the Flying Witches wouldn't make it.
Huh. Then they clearly don't know how fast my brand new Red.
A lot of people want her to get an upgraded,
talking about.
An upgraded version.
So what? We take our eyes off this place for 10 minutes, and the Manus are all over you?
I think Matilda probably deserves one first because she's a 5-star.
Like flies on a corpse. Makes my skin crawl. Whatever. Catch you later, Rockstar. But don't forget, you owe me one. And I mean something harder than Dr. Popper.
That's it? You just swoop in, save the day, and fly off? Why
she had
not
2
stick
Euphorias
around
when
and
she
give
came
these
out, but I don't think
Manus
any of
stooges a
them
bit of what
really
for?
increased her kit that much. But then again, the power creep could have been
I will.
just so
But
bad
I'm not
that
wasting my time charging around on foot.
Well, the problem is now that archetypes are more popular
Plenty
now.
of stooges
Characters
to
who
deal
don't
with
line
outside
into
the
a
committee
particular archetype or give
building.
universal
Spotted them
support
taking out some
have
heavy machinery on my way in.
like normal
Things are
damage
about to
dealers that
get
aren't
wild.
archetype specific are kind of useless now.
You
Unless
two should get moving.
it's like
Let
a
the
round,
Foundation
unless they have
know
a new
what's up.
mode, they like ban
And no
certain
more
archetypes.
wandering off. I don't babysit.
A part of me wants to play Marvel Rivals, but it's like 100 gigabytes, and I do have, and I have I have Deadlock downloaded. I still try to play more Deadlock, but the problem is it's been so long since I played that everybody who played Deadlock is actually really good at it now. So at the beginning, going in and it's dying every few seconds. And it's
We've got reports that
and I need to see if I need to be able to, I would like to be able to play Deadlock against bots with teammates that are bots.
Lilia.
So I could actually just have time to practice and not have people screaming about how I'm not doing it right.
But even her entire squad won't be enough to turn the tide. It's time, Z.
Release the Kraken.
Withdrawing now could damage morale.
I trust our soldiers. After all, we're not fighters. Our presence here does nothing but slow them down. Contact every committee member and House of Integratus representative you can reach.
That's really
We're
funny.
relocating to the top floor of the Spire by the President's order.
The Spire.
The Spire in the woods.
Understood. Is there anything you'd like me to bring, ma'am?
Your kettle and some tea. You'll need it.
You don't seem at all concerned. Is there something I don't know about?
Who's the ring bearer? And I probably be the priest. Who's getting married? Wait, who's getting married? I get a couple of ideas that I got with Spider-Man comics and Miles. The first thing I did was Peter and they marry. See, the reason when I wrote an ideal for Spider-Man treatment, it would be like the life and times of Spider-Man, so it would be kind of like an anthology series. Each issue would be bigger than normal, and it would be like a certain segment of Peter's life. And then originally I was gonna have it planned on having it end with Peter going to the future, meeting Miles, who's not a superhero yet, and meeting his future self who dies. But then Peter goes back and like, oh, you have the chance to stop this eventually. Or something like that such. But then,
Tell him to fix his own messes.
when Peter finally gets to the future, he finally accepts his death. But like, the more Spider-Man gets disrespected in the videos, I was like, yeah, no, I wouldn't write that Peter dying at the end of the comic anymore. But I also called out J. Jonah Jameson, and J. Jonah Jameson is one of my favorite characters. But I gave him a respectful death. At least in my mind, I did when I was writing the ideal for the comic treatment. That he would have died way late in the comic, saving Spider-Man's life.
Was all you like, pests? I'll clip your wings soon enough. We need to move the array rights elsewhere. Somewhere, those irksome flies cannot bother us. Not under a roof, but nowhere fully exposed.
I didn't watch Tenet, actually. I need to watch Tenet, so I don't know how Tenet. I thought Tenet was James Bond meets time travel.
Got some nerve.
But yeah, no, it would be more like I had the same idea with the Batman series, kind of going through like a series of his life that I would like to touch on different. Because I could never sit down and write like a run that would last long enough to go for every era of Batman I would want to. So doing more like an anthology series. And picking key moments in Batman's life to talk to few stories about, same with Spider-Man.
The reason for which still eludes me.
You're trying to understand them?
Yeah, I would probably kill off Miles' dad, and then have Peter be his mentor. Before Miles finds out Peter's Spider-Man. Well, see, for me, I don't like it. It's weird having the idea of two Spider-Man running around using the same name. So I was like, oh, I'll kill Peter off and give it like old Peter, like Peter in well, not old Peter, but literally like Peter in his 50s, giving the torch to Miles, who's a teenager. So like, kind of like parallel Uncle Ben, to Peter. But I probably like. Nah, I was gonna not give Miles the Spider-Man moniker, and give if I did write a Spider-Man comic, I would give Miles a different moniker, because it's just dumb having two Spider-Men running around and not just have one go by a different name. And by the one, I mean the second one. Like, if Miles wants to take Spider-Man's name once Peter dies or quits, that's the one thing. But it's the same thing when you have like 5 Flosses running around all using the same name. It gets kind of dumb.
As I always do. You of all people should know my means.
Yeah, I know Spider-Man life story exists, but like I said, that's why the problem with me wanting to write comic book stories is the fact that I like to the different eras of the comic I would like to do and touch upon. So I would always go with a series of moments in the character's life. There's a lot of old movies I watch that were like that. Let's see. Let's point it out. Who do we want? Do some the people who knew Miss Grace. Where is she? There's the girl. And the girl.
Show me what you got.
This is loose and don't call Spider. Yeah, Spider-Man call him harmless spider. Yeah. That'd be, like I said, it's just the fact that it's just narratively unsatisfying having two Spider-Man, in my opinion.
Trail's still warm.
This way, please. Perfectly understood. Please, allow me.
At your service.
Stay back, I say!
I don't know why my brain said, like, oh, Harlem Spider, heirloom spider. Because right now we're selling heirloom food at my grocery store. Because it's heirloom season everywhere.
Your room is ready, dear.
Time to get to business.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Knock, knock.
Killer Rock looks pretty good, too.
Don't act surprised. It's just another day on the job.
But yeah, like I said, if I would kill Peter off, I would kill Peter off to parallel Uncle Ben, and instead giving the moniker to Miles. So I would also have Miles' father already be dead by then, and have Peter, before you know that he's Spider-Man, being a father figure to him.
Grace, you deceitful parasite. I'll make you pay for my mother's death in Antarctica.
Remember with an old hacks, he died of a heart condition.
Your accusations later. Now tell me how you got past the Foundation's security.
Traitor! Thief! You'll get nothing from me!
Well, he is kind of a sidekick in stuff like the Spider-Man games.
Tantrums. Stay calm. This will only take a moment. You might even survive if you're lucky.
I curse you, Grace. You'll never be free. You'll die a pathetic, sniveling slave.
The moth beats its wings once more and flutters away from its stranger, and then lands on the restless face.
Take it off! Get this thing off my face!
No, I'm saying I wrote my own comic that was going on for all of Peter's life. And I said if I was going to kill him off, I would have it parallel Uncle Ben's death. You know, make a poetry like it rhymes. I'd probably just make it that Peter eventually just you have to put down the moniker because, you know, eventually you get too old. The muscle lives and kind of returns.
What's happening?
But a lot of people don't like seeing superheroes put down the moniker. Because the same thing with like Steve Rogers, I'm like, people's mindset for Steve Rogers, like, oh, he needs to be Captain America until he dies.
Don't stay out in the open like that, Nautica. You're too exposed. It's okay. They can't hurt me. Really.
Cause like I've already died once and been digested.
Damn it!
I also really like Flaccid becoming merging with the symbiote.
Take this! Smashing bouncing ball!
Oh, my neck.
Get down!
The ball smashes and dents the back of the helmet.
You've got to give them credit. Those Laplace brainiacs sure know how to build some solid toys.
Impressive. But I still don't get why you have to shout that bloody name every time.
The higher the volume, the greater the damage. That's what the guy in the tin box said.
Oh, of course, I could do that.
Alright, can't hurt to have a little fun. Let me try one.
There has been a disabled spider person in comics. I forget the girl's name, but she's retarded. Like, at least in the movie, they give her like a robotic wheelchair, which makes more like spider legs, which makes way more sense.
Nothing a swift bullet to the head couldn't solve, if that druid weren't so incessant. We don't have the forces for close quarter combat. Where the hell is our heavy firepower?
He steps back a bit. Well, see, the problem with me is I like to work a series. This is something I always do. I always like to work a series to its breaking point, and then end it there. So, like I said, in my ideal, I would like anthology series, I was saying I would kill off J. Jonah Jameson later on, but like I said, this would be like Peter's like in his mid-30s by the time J. Jonah Jameson dies, or like stuff like that. It would be because I did that with like Deary. I took the Deary concept and tried to figure out how far I could push it before the series, before you couldn't use it anymore.
To this world upon the same
That's why I
day? Pray tell, how fares thy second life, and the powers thou hast seized?
Why, my life has nothing to do with you, Arcana.
Yeah, no, they gave them mechanical. They gave her mechanical legs across the Spider-Verse film, but in the comic for Pride Month, they gave her a normal wheelchair, and she shot webs out of her crushes.
Too long has it been ere last we spoke, and a question hath weighed upon me since then. Why protect these humans?
Like, I have no idea how on earth is she getting dressed as Spider-Man, as a Spider-Person so quickly. She takes a step closer.
Leave her to me.
No, I would kill him off in his 50s to be like around Uncle Ben's days when he died. So I was saying like mid-30s, so Peter would start his Spider-Man-ing at like 16. So like by the time by the time he dies, like J. Jonah Jameson dies, Spider-Man would have been Spider-Man for at least 16 years. In my mind, so that would be, her entire body feels heavy, as if it's been drained of all strength. Move her upper limbs and emotionless.
I can't get up. Something.
Like I said, my ideal for the Batman was way more concrete and way more codified in my head about the anthology series of different Batman stories. Feels offensive, like having air from their lungs being pulled down to the ocean floor, one being pressured and suffocating. The massive tree behind them brings the buckle and stakes until it comes crashing down.
There are still people.
Like I said, the also Batman arc comic I would love to write would be, I've talked about it before on stream, it's The Death of Joker. Which would be about where a politician finally steps up and advocates for Joker to get the death penalty. They do, and then that causes that does solve a major problem. But what it does is it makes it's a wake up call to all the criminals in Gotham that they're actually going to get punished for their crimes now. So things are getting more violent. So it kind of would be about like kind of imagine like almost like an Arkham City, but without the wall. Like the criminals are basically trying to take over the city because they are so terrified of actually finally being like the police are allowed you to leave a force on them and stuff like that.
No! I can't stop!
At last, some peace and
because
quiet.
like we only have 45 more minutes before the storm. Dude. Yeah, no, like I said, it would be about. Thanks, please. But yeah, no, it would be pure. Like I said, the criminals finally realize that their actions have consequences. Quick, whiny, let's get your weapon and stand back. Because, like, it's clear that a city like Gotham is like a democratically run city because of how easy light on crime they are. Like, the Joker is fully sane. There's no way he's not insane. Like, he's too clever for these tricks he does. Like, using that, oh, I'm a little goofy goober! Don't hate me. Everyone, please, hold on. Oh yeah, this is designed to make you feel like you're about to lose. Retreat! Don't worry, I need a moment to rest. Damn it, there's no time. Commander, fall back, move, of course. That was great! That really made me feel like I was just losing. Don't let the white coats and gold manners fool you. These people are absolutely mad. Dear and wonderful Miss Donica, the Plant Science Computer Center has taken keen interest in your new body. We are writing in hopes that you agree to participate in our experiment research. Rest assured, we remain fully committed to humanitarian care and professional research ethics. This is why we are welcome to check off all the projects you are willing to take part in. The research project regards mystical bodies are listed below. October 13th through the 20th. Research theme, bionic force field and arcane cell capability and mystic body. Project draw blood, a significant volume of blood samples required. You are welcome to decline if you are sensitive to pain. Lab analysis, prisma candy sensitivity test, Teflon comparison study, human control group. Embryonic cell stress and unknown muscle mucus DNA sequencing. November to the January research, psychological study, self-identity, and special socialization based on reconstructive mythical body. Topic: social anxiety assessment in the tired lecture hall, advocating attachment, relationship tests, and auditorium. You are welcome to share your mythical archaeology, physical condition tests in the Uluru Stadium, emotional and psychological clinical evaluation. For December 12th to 15th to 30th, theme, speeder soul, those particle compatibility, and photon dynamic holographic dress with the mythical body. Containing human form, photon, hypergonic dress, design study, personal aesthetic preferences, research, very well curious. Complete study of the photo dress material, and mucus and bone cell, photosynthesis structure, determine range and study, height measurement, weight measurement, arms, wings, and mass span. There you go. That's what we'll call it for, so I do want to see the Joker where the Joker dies, but he's been getting away with, yeah. Like that would be about a politician who's finally fed up, and she would advocate for Joker to be executed, and finally win. And then, like I said, there'll be a wake-up call to the rest of the criminals in Gotham that their actions have consequences. And that they can't just abuse all these people willy-nilly and get away with it. Then there will be... Hey, look, Melanie.
This is just a random boring doll. I bought it just to match my clothes. Who cares
Sure.
if it's expensive or a limited edition? Dad will pay for it anyway.
Yeah, let's see. I think I can maybe... I clear these stages real quick. Alright, I'm gonna have for one more draw.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
This is not a fair fight. This man will be murdered.
That was certain.
Sensing taking a peek.
Listen to this.
Huh. Very well.
Close your eyes. Though it may come with pain.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
Oh, he looking for a friend.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Wear gloves. Slosh, slosh.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Funny enough, in Batman Beyond, it seems a lot of gangbangers are dropped by death. Yeah, I do like the idea of the Joker being the fact that now the Joker's dead. It's almost like a
save for the prizes to be won.
This weird like reverence they have towards them, kind of like how you see with a lot of like gang members die, they kind of do that weird thing. You know, like I said, 'cause that's the thing about Joker being like, oh, he goes to the loony bin because he's insane, but like, no, he is way too smart to calculate all this stuff.
Let's kill time together.
Like the people you're misanthrope who doesn't care about human suffering doesn't mean that you can't be held accountable for your crimes, in my opinion.
Huh. Very well.
And that's what the Joker comes off to me as somebody that doesn't care about human suffering, but he's still fully constantly committing it to people. We murdered our children.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too. Let's kill time together.
see.
Agreed.
Taking wash slosh.
Oh, I forgot that. No, back. You?
That
You.
was certain.
You.
Peek inside. Listen to this.
A running gag about true limited characters, which are the ones because they really thwarted them in the air, is that they're like 90% just the characters are 90% like have an entire book worth of information to read through for their abilities. Oh yeah, like I said, he's way too intelligent. He has plans, he has strategies. Like this man knows what he did. It's kind of like Albert Fitz. They deemed him crazy, but they also deemed him way too competent to not stand for his crimes because obviously he built an entire murder house.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
What do we need? Wiki. We can repeat the whole see how much I need. One thought. Word. Fucking move. Oh, I can just grab one of these. There we go.
I'm still here. I won't let anyone get hurt.
Anyway. Ah, no, only a 5-star. It would be really cool if I got her on screen. There we go. That's where we will end it for tonight. So, got 2 songs planned for tonight. Good night, chat.
Listen, children, to a story that was written long ago about a kingdom on a mountain and the valley folk below. On the mountain was a treasure buried deep beneath a stone, and the valley people swore they'd have it for their very own. Go ahead and hate your neighbor, go ahead and cheat a friend, do it in the name of heaven, justify it in the end. While created trumpets blowing, come the judgment day, on the bloody morning after. One tin soldier rides away. So the people of the valley sent a message up the hill, asking for the buried treasure, tons of gold for which they'd kill. Came an answer from the kingdom, with our brothers we will share all the secrets of our mountain, all the riches buried there. Now the valley cry with anger, mount your horses, draw your sword, and they killed the mountain people, so they won their just reward. Now they stood beside the treasure on the mountain dark and red, turned the stone and looked beneath it. Peace on earth was all it said.